I mean, it failed to go to YouTube. This YouTube is working. And good morning. I already did 25-mile bike ride. Live on TikTok only. Because they never see that. They don't have the videos uploaded on YouTube and all that. And they were asking me, can you do a bike ride? I said, okay. So it was done on the phone. Twitchy. What the hell happened here? Well, I'm not on TikTok yet. I will be. Beautiful bike ride this morning. From here, from the house. Over the bridge to the parks. It's a nice bike ride. I only did 25 today though. I usually do 30 minimum. Today was only 25. It's okay. 25 is good. Smoking is not. Okay. Let me see if I'm live on the other YouTube channel. They said there was an issue. The old one is working. Is the newer one working? Nope. It is not. That is so bizarre. Oh well. I'm not starting the stream over. Too bad. TikTok time. I'm on Facebook too. It's not even that bad. It's 11:30. Not bad at all. 25 miles in. Go live. Wow, there was over 1,000 likes from yesterday. And good morning to those on TikTok. Many of you who were here just a few minutes ago seeing the bike ride. So there you go. And I bet you KJ fell asleep and didn't even see it. That's like my other version. That's my TikTok version of Callie Nick. That I could mess with them. KJ's the one that I mess around with on TikTok, and Callie Nick on the Twitchy channel. But they know I'm just messing around. Let's check the weather. Why don't we? Let's check radar Omega. I'm trying to move. What's up, Natalie? There are no alerts, severe weather alerts, and all the flash flooding is in Canada. This is Canada. When it says expires 8 hours, 15 hours, this is Canada. Oh, wow. James Webb. All right, hold on. James Webb gets its first view of the interstellar object. Let's see what this looks. Let me look. Hold on. So where is it? Oh, here it is. James Webb Telescope takes first look at interstellar comet 3I Atlas with unexpected results. What does that mean? So I'm just going to read it because And just to show you, there's no alerts throughout the whole country. The country's quiet. It's beautiful. This is in Canada. There's flood watches, flood warnings actually, and it's way up north. It's past Nova Scotia. You can see Newfoundland. So nothing to worry about with weather. So that's done. Thank gosh. NASA, well, let's just take a look. The James Webb, for the first time, the Powerful Space Telescope, okay. I'm trying to read what they said. They found unusual results. Okay, so here's what they're saying about that. And this is science. This isn't all that crazy speculation out there. It's an alien reconnaissance thing. As expected, 3i Atlas is outgassing as it approaches the sun. And astronomers have used the James Webb and its instrument to identify carbon dioxide, water ice, carbon monoxide, and the smelly gas carbonyl sulfide in its coma. What wasn't expected, however, was the highest ratio of carbon dioxide to water ever observed in a comet. This could reveal more about the conditions in which it was formed. The abundance of carbon dioxide in the coma could indicate that the interstellar comet has a heart that is intrinsically rich in carbon dioxide. This could imply that the comet contains ices that are exposed to much higher levels of radiation than comets in the solar system have been exposed to. It also indicates that it may have formed in a specific site called the carbon dioxide ice line within the swirling cloud of matter or protoplanetary disk. Furthermore, the low abundance of water vapor in the coma could indicate that there is something within the comet that is inhibiting heat from penetrating the ice core of the comet. This would hinder the amount of water transforming from ice into gas. These new findings could build upon a wealth of fascinating data. It indicates that the comet comes from the Milky Way's thick disk of stars, a region of our galaxy much more ancient than the thin disk within which our sun was born. It will continue to study it. So that's the latest observation. And this is the James Webb Telescope image. I cannot show the video. Oh, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. Let me cancel it. Maybe I could screenshot it. We can screenshot it. This is the James Webb image. What's up, Astro? What? Yes, Astro. Oh, you watched that episode? I took the Jim Peniston yesterday. So there you go. That's the image from James Webb. Right there. Of 3i Atlas. So there you go. You know, a lot of people talking a lot of smack that it's some kind of an alien object. It looks pretty hostile to you. Were you sleeping? Did you watch the live bike ride, KJ? Or did you fall asleep? I hope you fell asleep. I honestly hope you were sleeping. I just finished. I just got back. 25 miles total. It was nice. Nice. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Oh, you did see it? Did you see me at that clearing in the woods by the water with the mountains? Oh, that was outrageous. It was awesome. Oh, I gotta take my needle shot. Forgot. Every week, got to do it. It's in the refrigerator. Oh. In my little refrigerator. How many do I have left? Oh, I still got two. I gotta let it. This is so cold. I gotta let it defrost. Just a little bit. This is Manjaro. But it's cold. It's in the refrigerator. I gotta let it cool down a little bit. I mean, heat up a little bit because it's too thick to use right now. What's going on now? I think I joined on your way back. Wow. You missed the nice scenery that I just did on the bike ride. I got to a little clearing. It was nice. I told you I was going to do a TikTok bike ride live last night. And I can't see who's there watching because I'm riding a bike. It's not like I can do that. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to go to my live center. Time to bike ride, right here. Let me see if I could find it.
Bike ride.
I'll share it on the screen.
Beautiful.
No. Here it is. This is, I don't know if you've seen this. Oh, wow. TikTok is a little glitchy.
Holy shit.
When I play the
walking it.
replay. What's up to
Only
Craig?
me, the nut.
Ground Pepper, Carrie? What was that called? Carrie.
Holy.
Leonard, Fanta Girl, Dan, Gloria, Elena.
Come on. Oh,
But this was, I just did this live on TikTok. But so, the other folks are seeing
This
it
could be
too on
my
the
own
other
little spot.
platforms.
the Bill Skywatcher spot.
This is that clearing I'm talking about. This was awesome.
Here we are.
I even stopped and told
This
other
would be a
two
heck of a
people, have you
camping
been over
spot
there?
right
They go,
here.
no, you
Oh
gotta
my
check it out.
gosh.
This is a nice view. Right here. This is nice.
Look at this. This is the spot.
That's a nice
This is my
view
spot.
with the mountains.
Let me check my
I
gloves
should. I
on.
don't think I took the phone off and showed
Check
everybody.
this
Maybe I
out.
did.
Check out this chill
I'm
spot.
pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. Right there. Look how beautiful this spot is. I know you like glamping, but this would be for me for camping. I would love to camp at this spot. This is a cool, chill spot. It's up a little bit. It's a
Look
little
at that tree
elevated.
growing sideways.
Look at that tree. It slid
because
down and it
That
still
piece
survived. It's
Fell
still
from up there. It slid down
So-
like a little mini landslide, and it's still growing
This
sideways.
is very
It
close,
fell.
not far from my house. Obviously, I
See
rode
how
my
it
bike
broke
there
off
from
the
my
top
house.
Here?
That's the Hudson
Then
River,
It slid down that piece, and it's still growing.
and you'll see the mountains. Right on the other
Look
side
at
is
that.
George Washington headquarters. You got the mountains in the background.
Isn't that cool? No, thanks for asking.
It's
Ooh,
stunning.
nah, eh.
Hello to Mary, Jean Zheng,
Nah, nah,
Kat.
eh.
Welcome back, Kat.
It
Margaret,
is absolutely stunning where
Josmar,
I'm standing right now.
Tekken,
Stunning.
Dari, Katya. If I'm saying your names wrong, I apologize. Doug. So yeah, there's a nice little area down there. I'm gonna investigate that next time. It's like
I
a little
mean,
beachy
This is
area
a
down
chill
there.
spot. Just like a little beach down there. Can't
I
really
just
see
streamed
it.
this live on TikTok.
That's cool
minutes
down
ago.
there, too.
I did my bike ride. It's just 25 miles.
Oh, let me shut my light for now.
I had to shut my lights,
I don't want to waste the battery.
the batteries. And that's
I'm a
that.
Chicago
Well, you don't
boy.
see it
I'm on
now.
the bike. Let's shut the bike off for a minute.
I shut the bike down.
And
the front light.
Let's shut the front lights off. So I'm chilling here for
It's
a minute.
beautiful.
It's a little breezy though. Yeah.
It's just gorgeous.
Little Black Sabbath, Paranoid.
Look at that. What a
I
view.
gotta get something out
What a
of the
chill
backpack.
spot. That is a chill spot if I ever seen a chill spot. Like I said, that's a nice camping spot. So yeah, that's what I did. Then you'll see the view as I start my bike ride early right here. I stopped so you could see the view from the bridge. It's beautiful. It's stunning. I don't know if I'm going too far here. I know I stopped, but I don't know if it's here or if I passed it already. If I slow down, we'll know.
That's why I love it here.
Just like,
So
I think I went too
beautiful,
far.
peaceful, clean, safe.
I think I went too far. Gotta go back
I
a
could
little.
do things like this anywhere.
Right here. Yep, right about
Me.
there. Yep, I'm stopping here. Look at the view. It's gorgeous. What's up, Billy Bob?
This is what
T.
I
Daniels,
love.
Via, Sandy, Jacob, Stu, User. Did I just mess that up? I'm on the move again. What's going on?
I can't see the camera. I gotta focus
Oh,
on
no,
riding
it's
the
coming.
bike.
I'm not gonna try to skip forward.
What a gorgeous day. Oh my gosh.
Isn't it nice,
It's not
KJ?
even a cloud in the sky.
That's why I love bike riding.
Oh, I'm so glad I went to bed.
Wancho.
There's not even a lot of breeze. It's gorgeous.
Actually, I could put my camera. I could shrink it up a little bit. Oh my gosh, when am I stopping? Did I just pass it again? Because TikTok is a little glitchy. It really is. It looks, yeah, let's go back. I think TikTok is a little glitchy. Oh, I stopped here to look at the train, but then this was vibrating and I was like, oh, I don't want to stand here because the train it's a freight train. This is me getting onto the bridge. Okay, so
You can see how beautiful it is.
I'll just play it from here for a second. Marilyn, good morning to all those on TikTok.
Lucky.
Cindy,
Look how gorgeous it is. Oh my gosh.
KW, Gutty.
And this is
So this was literally, I
What a
did this live
beautiful view. Oh
on
my
TikTok.
gosh.
literally minutes
There
ago.
goes the train.
I just got home.
Wait,
This was live.
should
I
stop
did this
right
bike
here.
ride live for TikTok. See, there was a train, freight train below. I wanted to look at it.
can you see? Oh my god.
I don't
it's
even think
shaking.
I took the
bridge is
phone off.
shaking. Can
See,
you
it's right
the
there.
Train down there?
There's the train, the freight
Oh
train.
my god, it's
But
shaking.
it was
It's freaking me out.
it was shaking. I said, I don't like the way this feels. I gotta go. I did not like it. I wasn't
Twisted there.
feeling that. Okay, maybe here's where I stopped
Center.
to do the other. Now look how beautiful.
This is
I think I
what
stopped here.
I love.
Hello to Maria, Patriot, Boots. And all of you in there, Chosen One, Yvonne,
Hope we're live.
Bag,
I can't see the
Bag Keats, Abby, Maria,
I gotta
SP,
focus on riding the bike.
Hernandez, Chad, all of you. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. I sure had a wonderful morning riding on a beautiful day out there.
It's not even
Not a
in the
cloud,
sky.
72 degrees, no wind,
so glad I went
no
to bed.
humidity. This is prime bike ride weather. Oh, I love it.
There's not even
That's
a
why I
lot
had to
of
go.
breeze. It's gorgeous.
Tomorrow I won't. My knee was bothering me a little bit at the beginning of the ride, but it feels okay now. Tomorrow's a heavy work day, so I can't go tomorrow. But on Thursday I have to go to get blood work. So maybe I go bike riding after I get the blood work done.
Rocking
Because I see the doctor in October and he always wants to see my blood results. You know what I mean?
pedal to the metal.
Why am I not stopping? What's going on here?
Clouds left behind. Cycling through the night. Yeah.
Oh, okay. TikTok is weird. It is.
Take the camera off.
Okay, here. This is one.
There we
Look at the
are.
view.
This is where we're at right now. Over the Hudson River. Look how beautiful.
George Washington's headquarters is right there. And I have pictures. I went on a tour there. It's beautiful.
Look at that.
You see the Hudson. George Washington's headquarters is right in that direction.
Gorgeous.
I'm probably talking about
See the
it. It's
mountains
right
in the
that way.
background?
You see all the mountains? Now, there's a reason. I'm going to tell you, I was talking about it on the video. There's a reason. Let me go back. There's a reason George Washington, the strategic
There we
reason
are.
that they put the headquarters there for George
This is where
Washington.
we're at right now.
Okay, you see that? You see the mountains? The British and even the French would have a very hard time putting their troops over there because this is a very mountainous region. And they'd be waiting for them. It was a strategic location because of the mountains. That's one. Two, the Hudson River does this right there. It snakes. So if we had points of attack as they're coming in, they have to maneuver through that snaky river. Not a good idea. And I have pictures. I do have pictures because I took the tour. I took pictures of everything. They made these things that they would put underwater that would go across the river with chains and these big logs. But they weighed the logs down with tar and everything. So they would sit under the water, maybe like a few feet, but the ships would not see it. The British ships wouldn't see it. And they would hit them, and their ships would get destroyed. It was brilliant, a brilliant invention, whoever built that. So that's why they put George Washington headquarters over there. It was a strategic location. It was perfect. Because of those mountains, and because of the way the Hudson, for the boats coming upstream, the ships, it was perfect. All right, let me keep playing it.
Over the Hudson.
This is a very historical area. We have a lot of historical sites here. Native
How
American as
beautiful.
well. A lot of indigenous, obviously, everywhere.
Look at that. Gorgeous. See the mountains in the
Well,
background?
and just think, you're seeing it like this. Imagine being there and seeing it. And if you're afraid of heights, maybe not so much. But it's.
I live that way. All right, let's go. Beautiful.
I don't know if I zoomed.
Rocking to the tracks.
I'm wearing
Hitting all
gloves.
speeds,
When I
never
ride bike, I wear
looking
gloves.
back.
Oh, maybe I'm taking it off now.
Pedal to the metal.
Or maybe
Onward.
I'm putting the phone back on the bike. I think I put the phone back on the bike.
Good
I
night.
zoomed on the way back.
Oh, I felt a little.
Right here. Why is it showing my house?
Hope soon.
What the heck is going on with it? Why is it at my house?
It's not.
See what I mean about TikTok?
This is gonna be a bitch.
It's just coming home. Okay. See how I'm doing this? Or you can't see that. It's not where I'm at. It's kind of weird. It's not where it is in the video. Alright, I think I stop here. Now I think I zoomed too on the phone. I know I stopped here. Like, really soon. I did it before I got to that. I'm trying to get toward the center so you could see better. Better view. That's why I love filming with the GoPro. Because the GoPro 360, it's 360.
I'll tell you one thing, it's chilly on the bridge.
This is very limited. But this was a 25-mile bike ride like it was nothing. And what's up to Ben, Little Luna, Benny, RJ, anybody else who's in there. So see, I don't know if KJ's still in there, but dude, if you are, you should be sleeping. Seriously. When do I stop? Well, you see, this is what I mean about this TikTok replay. I stopped before that. There's just no way. Oh, you good? I didn't know you were still there. Okay, this is where I did it. Look at that.
Beautiful. Stunning. Alright, let's go.
I'm already putting the phone back. Wait.
God, imagine I dropped my phone. View.
Maybe not still, maybe not enough. There we go. That's when I zoomed. Okay.
Just the
Let's
view
go
is
back a little.
outstanding. Let's take a stop right about here.
Here we go. More scenery. And hello to all those that may be watching on TikTok.
Stop and feel all the traffic on the highway. Let me see
KJ, I
if
need to
can
make
zoom.
you a mod.
I have gloves
in here.
on.
I don't know how to do it.
Oh man, here we go.
Because you're in here frequently. I need someone to be a mod. And you're going to be that person for me.
How do I slide? Okay.
Oh, what's up, Nikki?
I'm gonna try to zoom a
What?
little
Just
bit.
dropped my
Oh, this
dog
thing
off
is
to
a
get his
pain.
haircut. I already did 25 miles on my bike, Cali Nick. See, I zoomed into the mountains a little bit. It is so beautiful. It is so beautiful. You just can't appreciate it, on a camera. But the mountains are everywhere. It's just so awesome.
Then the river.
Pachinko. What's up, Pachinko?
Oh, be careful, there's nobody.
I also want to put this message out to the people in TikTok. If you're
Wide.
a person who's into astronomy or
See?
like definitely astronomy, you need to check out he's an astronomer. He's awesome.
Beautiful.
Mark D'Antonio.
Stunning.
Go onto the TubeView and look for Sky Tour live stream. He's got unbelievable equipment,
Imagine I
telescopes
dropped my phone.
in
Oh
Arizona.
my God.
He controls them from his house in Connecticut. Matter of fact, I'm gonna call him. You want to see some awesome astronomy? You're not gonna believe it. I don't understand how more people don't watch his channel for the educational experience. I'm serious. I don't get it. The man is brilliant and he's funny. I think he might still be in Colorado, or maybe he's heading home. He does a lot of conferences across the world. Oh, it's gorgeous, Nick, over here. That's why I love it here. That's why I will never move from here. I love it here. Just like What's up, Corey? I know you're watching on the book face. I just saw your message. I hope you're doing well. I haven't seen you in, gosh, hold on. I didn't even see you at Pine Bush, but it was horrible. But tell your sister Rita that I send my love. He's cool people. he had a major UFO. Maybe I'll bring Corey on one day. Hey, Corey, if you're watching, send me a message. Really nice guy. All right, hold on. Let me call him. Check it out on TubeView. Sky Tour live stream. I'm serious. It's too bad there's not more people watching right now. And I mean, really. You have no idea. I don't know where he is. I don't know if he's going to pick up.
Hi, this is Mark.
I knew it.
Please leave him.
That means he might be flying. He might be in the air right now. But he is amazing. Remember, on TubeView, Sky Tour live stream. I can't share the screen on TikTok because you know how that goes. By the way, I got an A on both my finals. That's awesome. Congratulations. So, Nick, I have to ask you. How far are you from achieving your degree in whatever you're studying? You don't have to get specific. Like, what is your progression right now with the studies? 2 years away? Keep on grinding. Keep on doing what you're doing, dude. And a degree in what? You can tell me that. I'm not, trying to get too personal, but that's not that bad. So, graphic design. So, are we talking like for websites? Like design like that? Like, do you know specifically what area of work that you're looking to get involved with? Because graphic design is a broad term. That could be anything. You know what I wanted to do when I was young? Be a weatherman. Designing flies bushes. That's what I thought. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. And let's see who's coming into here. Steven, Dremel, Ali, Angelos, Night Crasher. Night Crasher, it sounds like KJ. Oh my God. Heidi, Young, what? Young Min Kim, Georgia, and Nastasi Asimov. I'm assuming. I don't know. I'm guessing on the rest. Lesia, all of you. A lot of them just come in, check it out, and then they leave. It's not like they're here. I know KJ's here. I don't know if anybody else, because I know he's here. But yeah, he's an awesome astronomer. I should call Marianne. She's a retired police officer. She's awesome too. She stayed here. I've stayed at her home in Arizona. She has the UAP PD. It's unidentified anomalous phenomenon looking into police cases. Police officers, retired. She's one. And her partner also is a police officer, retired. Dave. So they do this together. Let me call her. I know a lot of cool people. And they are all cool. I want to make sure I get her website right. I got her stuff over here. Oh my God, I forgot what time. Oh no, it's not that bad. It's not that early in Arizona. She might be taking him to the airport. Or whatever's going on. I'm not bothering her. Not doing it. I do gotta bug my high school friend because we were supposed to be a Rush tribute band in a few weeks. I don't know if he bought the tickets. I don't know if I'll buy the ticket for myself. I'll go by myself. Pick up the phone. This is my high school buddy. We're in a Rush video together. He's not going to pick up either. What's going on with people today? They don't want to pick up their phones? It's third strike. He's not going to pick up either. Oh, well. But yeah. He does awesome astronomy. Let me see. Let me just check the station. Make sure everything is good. Yes, it is. Let me set up a couple more shows. I have to work from 6 to 8 tonight, and my friend Al will be joining us tonight, and we're talking paranormal. Tonight's going to be that night. Okay, let me just hit one more. I'm setting up the station. I'm good for now. Good. Are you going to sleep, KJ, or are you staying up? The reason I say that, I may not stay on TikTok for long, because I'm really curious to see what that South Park game is like, and I am not playing it on TikTok. Oh my God, I forgot to download the other game. That's okay, because I want to get that other game. I can't do it because I have to put all my personal passwords and stuff when I buy a game. Are you going to go to sleep? Do you watch South Park? Do you like South Park or no? Because I won't play it now. I could always play it later. If you're interested, if you've never seen it. You should go to sleep before the night comes. Oh, no, you don't? Okay, so I'll play South Park while you're sleeping. But I'm not going to do it on TikTok. Because language. We know that. I try to be very careful. Sometimes I slip. It's not intentional, trust me. It's when you stream on TikTok, you really gotta mind what you say. Really what you say. And content too, of course. Like if I share a screen, I could share my own bike ride video. And it's happened. And I get restricted. Like, it's my video. Why are you restricting the content? It's mine. It says, like, it's not your content. BS, it's my content. And it gets frustrating. And then on the other side, the TubeU and the Book of Faces, I can't play music. Or I'm toast. So it's like, what do I do? It's a battle. Last night, I don't know why, live streaming, I cleaned this area. No, you can't even say the names of other platforms. Exactly, Nick. You can't even say the names of other platforms. That's why I gotta say Twitchies, Rumblers, Bookface, TubeU, which we're on right now, along with TikTok. It's crazy. I know you're not allowed to. Well, I just went live, so we'll find out, right? On a bike? That's ridiculous, too. But I've done a few bike rides live. I've never had a problem yet. I don't know if biking... I don't know. Well, we're going to find out, right? And hello, Kimberly, and anybody who may be watching right now also. KJ, you got to show me, how can I make you a mod? I'm not really that good at using TikTok, to be honest. Like when you came on with me that first time, I've never done multi-guest. Never. That was the first time I ever did that. Now, in the past, I've seen messages of people trying to join me while I'm live watching the Skywatches and all that, but I never did it before. You're the first person I ever used that feature. But the question is, how can I make you a mod? 3 dots. Mute. No. No. How can I make... Nick, do you use it? How do you make a mod on TikTok? Do you know how to, KJ? And what's up, Saboteur? Debbie, user, Kimberly. He forgot how... Oh, no, but I could do it on the phone. He forgot how to do on a desktop. Hold on a second. Tell me how to do on the phone. I could do it through the phone. Maybe that might be easier. Okay, hold on. Look, the bike ride I just did, 217 people were watching. 521 likes. So people were watching my bike ride. I'm trying to go to find you. But now I gotta look for you in a different way. Okay, there you... Okay, I'm confused now. That's not the same as this one. I hope that's a picture of your dog, but I can't tell. Well, I'm gonna follow this one back, first of all. Click on my but not, that's not the one I see. I see the other profile, KJ. I need my glasses. This ain't gonna work. Do I need to look for that one? Yeah, I see you. Click on profile and click the thing on the tab and should say add moderator. I better get my glasses. What's up, Daryl? All right, wait. Click on settings button in the live chat panel. All right, hold on. Maybe my friend might have just told me. Nikki, Cali Nick. Okay. Click moderation settings. Oh, no. Moderators. Add moderator. Oh my God, what's Mom cursing about? What's your K? This mom is fighting with Alexa. That's too funny. All right, I have to spell this right, huh? Where are you? Dude, I'm not seeing you. Is it the SWAC one? I'm going to add you anyway. But I'm not seeing that. I see the SWUAK. Is that it? Oh my God, I'm going nuts. Late scrub due to weather Monday. Wait, Stasha will try again today at 7:30. My luck. I gotta work. That is it? Okay. Confirm. Comments, mute, block, pin. All right, you should be a mod. Cali Nick, you need to pop into... You don't even go. You're a twitchy person. Forget about you. All right, you should be a mod now. Try. There you go. Perfect. I need a mod. You always never know when... I never had a problem. I'm lucky so far. I never had a problem with negativity here on TikTok. When my friend the Bishop does his show, oh my God. It's like... As soon as he starts streaming, they come in. I feel bad for him. It's like crazy. But he's got like 780,000 followers on TikTok. The extra mod setting when you scroll down. Oh God, now how do I do that? Did you enable the extra mod setting when you scroll down? No, I didn't. What was I supposed to do? Now, how do I go back? Cali Nick coming in the clutch. You did. All right, hold on. Moderators. Manage. I did everything except for manage guests. Add or remove guests and manage their cameras and microphones. This access does not apply to gaming live streams, whatever that means. Are you talking about that? What's up, Sergio and Maria? You want me to do it? You want to be able to bring yourself up and all that when I'm live? Then I have no control over you. Then it's like, uh-oh. I just gave you that power. I just did it for you. No, I get it. As long as my friend Amol doesn't have that privilege, we're good. See, Kali Nick has TikTok, but he'd rather stay in Twitchy land. He's happy over there. I already did it, KJ. You're good. But it's good to have not just one moderator. It's good to have like a few. Like, who comes in a lot? Connie. There's a few. Yeah, he rarely uses TikTok, he says. What the hell? Let me see how he did it.
All right, that was Signal in the Sky, blasting straight into your soul here on the WECG Rock Hour.
Right.
Keeping the volume cranked at
Nah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. You're part of the family now, KJ. Whether you like it or not, you're part of the family now. But you could always go hang out too on Twitchy with Nick. Keep him company. Because he's in there by himself a lot of the times. But he knows where to go. He knows TikTok. He knows the TubeU. It's like he chooses to be that way. And I am not saying nothing. That's his choice. No, I mean like when I'm joining on guest panel, you can still... Oh, yeah. But you could just disconnect yourself, dude. Do I have a mod here on Rumble? That's a good one too, Astro. I don't know how to do the... Oh, there's Marianne. What's happening?
Hey, just saw you call. Sorry about that.
No, I know. I figured I forget that I'm later than you, so I said, oh my God, let me hang up. Where is D'Antonio?
He should be home now. He was in Colorado at that.
Yeah, I know that, but
thing.
his phone went right to voicemail. I didn't know if he was in a plane flying back home.
No, that was last night. He was home like at 11:30 last night, so he's probably on the phone or something, I'm assuming.
All right, I'm live streaming. Please tell everybody on TikTok and everywhere else where they can find UAPPD.com, is it?
Yes, it's UAP-PD.com. Found out that you won't find us if we don't have the dash in between, so it's UAP-PD.com. And basically, our organization helps law enforcement officers, first responders, with issues that they might have had where they've experienced something they can't explain. Whether it could be a cryptid, a Bigfoot, a skinwalker, could be a UFO, a paranormal experience that they've had, and they're like, what do I do? What is this? And they won't talk about it because of the stigmas that's out there and the ridicule they're going to get from fellow officers and supervisors. And it's a good possibility they'll lose their job. So they don't say anything. And that's what happened to my partner, Dave Rich. That's what happened in 2017 with him on an experience. He was told to either shut up or be fired. So
I remember that during your presentation at Pine Bush.
yeah, so we know there's officers all over the world that have had these issues and there's no place to go. That's why we started UAPPD, is because we are officers. We know the stress that it is to be an officer and the ridicule and the stigmas that are out there. And we're not talking. And they need an outlet. They need as I call it, a quote unquote safe zone, so they can tell their stories, they can get the stress off of them, and we're not going to judge. I mean, we're all cops here, and we would never judge. So if anybody is out there that does have an encounter, a story that they would love to share, please contact us through the uap-pd.com, and it'll show on the bottom to contact us, and we'll get the email. And we would love to hear from everybody. And again, not just cops, but all law enforcement, federal, state, local, and then also first responders, firefighters, ambulance drivers, EMTs, paramedics, anybody like that, even nurses. If they've had an experience, give us a holler.
Awesome. Well, I'll be in touch because I forgot. Didn't I record all this at Pine Bush this year? I'm sure I did, right?
Yeah, you sent us our video. It's funny, you sent it, but Dave likes to roam. So Dave wasn't in
Yeah, the frame.
the frame, but you can hear him, of course. He loves to walk around when he talks.
Yeah.
But yeah, you sent us ours, but yeah, you definitely did.
I don't remember. Is that crazy? I don't remember that I recorded Pine Bush.
Oh, it was a long day, and you had a lot going on. So
I know.
But no, you definitely did. You had it all set up, and it went really well.
I thought so. Oh, I thought you guys were outstanding. I never seen it. Mark said, Bill, you've got to see their presentation. And when I was like, I didn't doubt it. You know that because I know your background. But when I seen it, it was impressive.
Well, thank
Both of you and Dave, both of you.
Yeah, we do make a great team. It's just so much fun. We're speaking at Phoenix MUFON on September 20th.
Is Mark going to be there too? Is Mark going to be there or no?
No, he's not going to be. He did his presentation, I think, a couple of months ago for Phoenix MUFON, and then we're going to Bullhead City in October to talk with the Mojave Community College. This will be our second year, and we'll be at the Bullhead City, Arizona Community College there at their campus. And we'll
Cool.
be doing that on the October 8th, and that'll be a lot of fun.
All right. Well, listen, keep me updated because, and I would love for you to come on with me during the Geminids meteor shower because I'm going to tell you, there were a lot of awesome people watching the Perseus meteor shower, even though it was disappointing because there wasn't much activity because of the moon. But there was almost 100,000 people that tuned in for the Perseus meteor shower on TikTok.
Cow.
Oh yeah. So I would love to have you and maybe Mark and some others, and we talk astronomy, we talk all kinds of cool stuff, UAPPD. Maybe we have a nice discussion about that stuff. You know what I mean?
I think that would be great. Now, I am heading up to a small mountain lake up in California. I'll be gone on August 28th through September 8th or September
Good
9th.
for you. Good for you. Enjoy.
So I will. So hopefully it's after that because I don't want to miss it.
Oh no, the
I'll be
Geminids
with you guys.
Geminids are until December.
Oh, fantastic then.
Are you coming up for that time like you did last year? You coming up to see your brother here, Jersey? No?
Probably not.
Okay.
Had a few things I had to pay. My truck had some serious work had to be done on it and a few other things.
All right,
So,
let me cut your call short because another host is calling me about a show. I love you, and I'll talk to you soon.
all right. I love you guys too. Take care now.
Alrighty, bye.
Bye-bye.
Mr. Snedden, I am live on TikTok and everywhere else. Do I need to mute?
shit.
Do I need to mute?
Sorry.
Hold on. Let me mute. Now I had to mute because that has to do. He was, and he's still involved in law enforcement. We just spoke to Marianne Robb, and she is one of the co-founders of UAP-PD.com, along with Dave Rich, her partner, who's also a retired police officer. Marianne was a police officer for over 30 years. This guy that does a show tomorrow on the station is a retired NCIS special agent. Actually, he had Special Agent of the Year. When I talk to him, things get muted. Because I don't know what he's going to tell me. So, because him and the others that do that show, it's super intense. It's just super intense. I mean, for real. I mean, I don't even... Astro, are you still on the Rumbler channel? We have to figure out how to make you a moderator there. And Fringy, but we'll do that later. Hold on, I'm getting confused now. Everybody's hitting me up. And for those watching on the Rumbler channel, you need to check out KGRAD because there's a lot of law enforcement shows there. I know people on Rumble trend to those type of shows. There's a lot there. You might want to check it out. Okay, what's going on here? It's just too much going on. Okay. I get overwhelmed. Now, if D'Antonio is home, why is he not picking up my phone? Call. He got home. Oh, now it's ringing. Pick up the phone, dude.
Bill.
What's happening? I know you've been busy and you just got home. I was just talking to Marianne. I'm live on TikTok and everywhere else.
Yeah, I had to. In fact, I have Tara out in the building trying to troubleshoot a problem with the observatory.
Well, right now?
Right now. And
All right, I'm gonna let you go. Don't listen. Don't worry about a show. If you're taking care of stuff tomorrow, don't worry about that. The reason I'm calling you because I'm pushing everybody. I tell people, and maybe one day you come on with me to talk about this 3-Eye Atlas because it's just insanity what people are saying about it. And James Webb just took images and did a whole analysis on it with scientific equipment, explaining exactly what's going on with it. But
well, I actually took a photograph of it too with SkyTour.
I heard you on Clyde the other night.
Yep. And I sent him the image. I think I showed it on our show, and I think maybe he showed my image I sent him. I'm not sure.
So those on TikTok, please, if you want a true education and a fun experience with astronomy, and I don't understand why more people aren't tuning in to his freaking channel on the TubeView. It's Sky Tour live stream. I keep telling all of you, check it out. If you're interested in astronomy, if you want to get an education and a fun experience, because he has a great sense of humor as well, he makes it fun. Check out Sky Tour live stream
On YouTube.
I can't say that, on TubeView.
Yeah, you said TubeView.
I have to. On TikTok, you got to say it that way. They know what I mean. Like Rumblers. Also, it's on the Rumblers. Same thing. Sky Tour live stream on the Rumblers. Somebody just said they like your stream. See, Nick likes his stream. So TikTokers, please check it out on TubeView. Sky Tour live stream. Follow. I'm telling you, it's amazing. You have no idea. And like I said, it's an education. It's like getting a free course in college of astronomy. I'm not even joking when I say that. The man is brilliant. Brilliant. I mean, you hear all these other people that are out there. No. He breaks it down. He does break it down and make it simple. But it's like I said, it's an educational experience. That's all I'm going to say. Anyway, go take care of your telescope. And let me know. Call me if anything. If you got things going on, don't worry about tomorrow. Obviously, you know what I'm saying.
Hopefully, I can do the show. I just have to talk to Tara.
Yeah. Do what you got to do, cause you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And call me.
All right.
All right. Talk to you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye. I'm serious. That man is brilliant. Believe me, I don't use words loosely. He's brilliant. Go check it out. Just look at his past streams on the TubeU Sky Tour live stream. If you love astronomy, space, oh my gosh. And he's been on so many TV programs, documentaries, travels around the world, does presentations everywhere. He's the man. Forget about that guy you see all the time, and I'm not going to drop names. Dyson, is it? Tyson? Whatever his name is? Neil? This guy is, to me. Now, you know, that's just my opinion, and that's not because he's my friend. It's just because it's true. Heck no, Nick, and definitely not Nye. Definitely not Nye. That would be offensive to Mark. I mean, I might have some more relation with the Nye guy, but not Mark. Mark is... No offense. But you know how brilliant Mark is, Nick. Come on. Sky 2 was introduced to me by you way back during the Spreaker days. Wow. But Astro, you know how Mark's stream is. It's freaking amazing. I can't share the screen or anything. I mean, I have past shows audio that is from the station, but I can't share the screen. I don't even know if I could share the station stream, even though I'm an admin there. But I would have to go through heck to prove that. Like, file a thing on that platform. That's just a headache I want to avoid, to be honest. He's really detailed and explains it in a way where you can understand it. Yeah, that's what I said. So he'll come on, he'll hang. Mark is very engaging. Explains everything so well. See, the two of them just said it in different. One is in Rumbler, the other one's in the Twitchy land. Cali Nick. It must be a California thing. Cali Nick likes to chill out in Twitchy land. Uh-oh. He just sent me the link. I gotta work on that later. Can't do it while I'm live streaming. The host, the NCIS guy, just sent me something very important. I'll work on it later. I got all day. Cali Twitch. Oh my God. Cali Twitch. Don't give me any more ideas. I may write a song that title. And he said to tell you, you jinx. Astro said to tell that to you about saying the same thing about Mark. He said you're a jinx because you said it at the same time. What else is going on? Inactivity. What's going on? That happened during my bike ride. TikTok said it's going to stop. I had to stop on the bike and do that little puzzle piece you have to slide across. I was like, what? I need more coffee. Or do I? I'm a little on the hyper side right now. I don't know if I drink more coffee. Might not be a good idea. Well, it might be a good idea, which I don't think I'm going to do right now. Do you think 3i Atlas is something other than a comet? Personally, me, no. Personally, me, no. There's a lot of people that do. I don't. I may be wrong. We'll see, I guess. Or maybe not. I mean, I have to go more with the science than a theory. Like it's a... James Webb just did actual scientific analysis on it. And it detected the gases, normal stuff coming from a comet. But the thing why it doesn't look like, because they said there's unusual characteristics about this one, it doesn't have the same water vapor being put off like a normal comet where you see the trail more. It looks like there's more carbon dioxide than actual ice water on the comet itself. So it has different properties. And that's what people are saying. It doesn't look like a comet. It doesn't have the same characteristics as a comet because it's different makeup. That's why. I just read it earlier. James Webb's analysis. Science, data matters. Not theories and gloom and doom hypothesis that it's a malevolent reconnaissance ship or whatever from somewhere else watching us. Like, really? This thing has been traveling in space for so long. Like, really? So no. I think it's just a comet. Just me. I'm just saying. I'm not going there. Now, we'll see. I still have to find that gadget. Remember, you should go to bed, KJ, because tonight Al is going to be coming on. Talk paranormal. You should definitely consider trying to go to sleep for a little while. It's what, 11:30 where you are. I'm not trying to get rid of you. I'm just saying, dude, you should really get some sleep and rest. And I don't know. I'll fall asleep in the next hour or two. I only slept. I went to bed at 2. I got up at 8:30. Yeah, I got up at 8:30. So 2. I got a good amount of sleep. I mean, I just did 25 miles on a bike. I must have slept okay. But I still have a mission. It's just scary to look over there. I need to find that little mini recorder. I did this last night. This side is done. This side is done. It's reorganized. Oh, I got to do this. I don't know if I'm going to do this on camera, though. I'm going to have to put or maybe I'll walk to the side. I got to do this. I forgot. We got to do that. Inject. Oh. Done. That easy. It's that simple. Make sure it didn't leak out. Nope. This is Manjaro for A1C, but it also helps you lose weight. I'm sure you guys seen this on TV or know somebody. It's really easy. It's quick. But, see, so, I got a laundry pile over there too. This is kind of scary looking. This place is, I got so much stuff. You have no idea how much stuff I have. Forget about the shed in the garage. But right here, behind me, like I said, I did this last night. Were you there, KJ, when I was doing that? I know Nick was. No, Nick left. I don't know what I think he went to the movies or something. You disappeared last night, Cali Nick. What happened to you? You vanished last night. I don't know if KJ was there when I was doing all the craziness in this room. But I found most of the paranormal equipment that I have. But I'm missing one little device, a recorder, audio recorder. That thing cost me $50. And I can't find it. Oh, you went to sleep. That's right. You had to. So you got to leave early to get the dog. You have to go back out to get the dog, right? Were you asked what RF meant? You told me. Radio frequency. You're the one who told me that. Yeah, around noon. So you're 3 hours behind. Oh, you got time. It's only 9:30 for you. It's early for you. I don't even want to show what's on this side. It's just a disaster. It's like a disaster. My old printer is there. And it has me tight because it works, but it doesn't print. The ink, brand new ink, but it doesn't want to print. Everything seems to be working, so I bought a new printer. And I'm tight on that because this is not an old printer. But you have no idea. Like, there's something I do want to do, but I don't know if I can fix it. I go through these like water. Alexa, turn on light. You don't understand how I beat these up. This is a drum tower pedal for an electric set. You could see the double bass. That's probably why I'm beating the hell out of it, because I have a double bass pedal. You see the marks? But the pad goes after a while. I'm wondering if I could take this apart, because I have another one. I have two of them. That one's kind of new, but they don't last long, because I beat the heck out of them when I'm playing the drums. There's got to be a way to take this apart. I have to get my glasses. There's got to be a way. I would love to see if I could, because I'm good at fixing stuff. You have no idea. I rebuilt this house pretty much by myself. And I'm good with electronics. Look at the models. Look what's in front of me. I'm really good at fixing things. But I gotta get my glasses. I would love to fix these. These cost like close to $100. I think it's like 80, 90. You see. There's got to be a way. There's gotta be a way. I would love to. I mean, that one doesn't work. So what's the sense? I could take it apart. It's not gonna hurt. The worst that's gonna happen is it gets thrown out. There might be a way. There's gotta be a way. But I think they seal it. I don't know. It looks like this piece comes off. I'm gonna need a screwdriver. I'm pretty sure this piece has to come off. It is. No, maybe not. Maybe so. There it goes. There it goes. Oh yeah, it's coming off. Now let's see what's inside. Uh-oh. It might be attached. There's something stopping it from coming out. Okay. I wonder. That scared me. I wonder if it would work without that and hit on here directly. It could be this. I bet you it probably would work. I don't want to rip that off. That's a bad move. How does that go on? Alexa, brighten light.
The fifth light, fourth light, and sixth light seem offline.
That might work.
Please make sure they're online and
It might be the pad. This might still work. Level. The level wasn't even that high. I'm gonna put these to the side. I have two old ones. This might work. But there's gotta be a way to take that apart. There's no visible screws. But there's this ring. I'm wondering if this ring spins. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Discovery. I'm good. This looks fine in here. There's the screws. There had to be screws somewhere. This looks fine. There's nothing visibly wrong. But it could be the sensor on the inside of the pad. All right, let's put that back. I think it might work. Yeah, the fun is going to be trying to put this back on. It tucks under. Good luck. Because now I got to figure out how to put it back. I don't necessarily have to put it back, to be honest. There it goes. Yeah, play around, ghosts. Do what you gotta do. Here we go. All right. That's great. I have another one. I know I do. Here we go. The Yamaha. This is garbage. I got the garbage bag from last night over there. Okay. It's not gonna fit because this puts together. But we're gonna get rid of that box. I know I have another one. Right here. Another one. We need to take this off. I don't have fingernails. I mean, I do, but they're not long at all. I could just get a screwdriver. So you gotta pop, you gotta unseal, you gotta rip the seal. That's the problem. I got it. Got it. That might work. That just might work. But see, the scary part is behind me. Look, I hate to do this, but I've got so much shite. I got to get that wood stove clear for the winter. I've got so much stuff. It's sick. Look at those big speakers over there. Look at the big speakers over there. Look at all those crates. That's my laundry pile. There's a big gnome up there. And over there is my Yankees collection. That is money over there. Mickey Mantle, thanks to the Bishop. Autograph. On the bottom are Yankee legends, all signed by them. We're talking Joe DiMaggio, Yogi Berra, Whitey Ford, Roger Maris, and also Mickey Mantle on that bottom one. And then I have a model that I built up there, my Iron Maiden. I've got a lot of stuff, you have no idea. These are all my guitars. And there's some over there. That's camera stuff. There's a lot of stuff here. And I gotta get this shit in order. I really, really, really have to get this stuff in order. It's bad. Alexa, dim living room light. What'd you mean? What's going on? I was here all night last night. Were you?
The fifth light and sixth light.
Where you ask? Oh, that's old.
Also, the fourth light appears to be having issues. Please go check on it.
Really? This might be a good thing, though. You don't understand how bad things are here. What the fuck is this for? Oh, I cut that. I used the strap for that thing I built. I don't know what the hell that cup is doing in there. Another garbage. See, I gotta do the garbage out today. So this is actually, I must do this. Garbage goes to the street today. This is an XLR. Oh my God. Plus, it's getting cold at night. I have to get this firewood stove ready. Alexa, dim living room light. You're blinding me. You're gonna give me sunburn, light burn. Alexa, shut living. No, don't shut it. Alexa, dim living room light. Alexa, dim living room light. It might be malfunctioning. She's not answering me.
The fifth light, fourth light, and sixth light seem offline.
They're not
Please
offline.
make sure they're online and have power.
What are you talking about? Alexa, shut light. What's going on with the...
Okay.
Alexa, shut light.
Okay.
Alexa, shut living room light. Oh, let me try to do it
The
manually.
fifth light, fourth light, and sixth light seem offline. Please make sure they're online and have power.
What are you talking about? Alright, we're gonna need a garbage bag. We are definitely gonna need a garbage bag. Anyway, that dimmed down a little bit. Alexa is on something we don't know about. Alexa, dim living room light. I'm starting to get upset.
The fifth light,
Oh
fourth
my
light,
God.
and sixth light seem offline. Please make sure they're online and have power.
Okay, my weights. There's actually still firewood here. Oh my God. I gotta buy that immediately. I'm done with, I need these fat woods to start the fires. They sell these out quick. I need to buy these like immediately. So I get them before people buy them. They sell these out quick. They're called fat woods. This is how you start the wood stove. Easy. I gotta get this. I don't know why a mop is here. I'm gonna start throwing things. This I can stick here. Oh my God. Oh, we found some hats. Okay, let's leave that there. There's another garbage bag. Garbage bag. This shit is garbage. This is old. This shit is going. What is this? I gotta. Oh yeah, that's probably old. We gotta look at the dates, the labels. I want to see if I can fix these. I could save $200 right there. Old. Dead. No good. Oh, undead. This one's good. Old. Actually, what did I just do? That pasta is good. I just threw it in the garbage. I ain't taking that shit out again. Garbage. I use these these bags to start a fire. You want to see my original old guitar? It's there. First, I want to see what the hell we're dealing with here. Oh, don't tell me I have my brand new headphones here. Oh, hell yeah. This is going to my room. I love the Audio Technica headphones. This is brand new. Leave it here for now. Oh, I got more fat wood. See? Fat wood. I gotta buy like 3 more of these. Okay. There's some firewood. More old cans. These are gonna, oh, that's definitely old. This gotta go. All of it. Garbage. Goodbye. I'm not even gonna look. The tomato sauce might be good, if anything. Yep, good and good. Those 3 are good. Okay, what is in this bag? Oh, those are my drinks. That stays. This is my, it doesn't work anymore. I could fix it, but this was one of my first guitars. This has my name on it. See it? Iron Maiden. This is a very old guitar right there. Trust me, we haven't even started. Fat wood, that could go there. Fat wood. This can go to the car. Okay. That garbage got full quick. Take these glasses off. I have contact lenses on. That's for reading. All right, onward. We're making our way from here to there. And I will put the camera at some point because it's going to be here. Another tomato sauce. That's good. I can't see what's in here. That is, that goes in the hardware. Flashlights, my brushes. You can put my hair brushes over here for now. Flashlight goes there for now. Black tape, that always has to stay around. Okay, let's push some of this firewood out of the way. Okay, these weights. Working out. We're making our way. Garbage. These old drumsticks, I used to poke the wood in the wood stove. It works perfectly. We're gonna bring crates here soon. What the hell is this strap? It's a guitar strap. I cut it. I must have used it for something. Garbage. Gonna have to open this door so I can throw the garbage right out. Alright, we're getting to dicey territory. These paint cans, these are for models. This is my model paint. That's gotta go up here. Extension cords. This goes down here. Extension cord. Let's leave that there. I don't know why there's brake fluid here. That goes in the hardware area. Okay, now it's gonna get crazy. Now it's gonna get crazy. Alright, the strips. We'll leave that here. Scraper goes with hardware. Alright, now we're gonna have to open this door. Garbage. It's already heavy. It's gotta go out. I already did a little here. Wow, let there be light. Where's my keys? Oh, where the heck are my keys? I'm very curious to see what's in those crates, to be honest. This door is not staying open, just for now to get this garbage out of here. Super bright out. Super bright. Alright, this garbage can go, it's heavy. It's good because my garbage can is empty. I could throw a lot of garbage out right now today. It's actually a really good thing. Let's get this out here. Let's get the cardboard out of here. Recycle. Yeah. Messages will be ignored right now because I'm cleaning. That's out of the question. Alright, we can close this door now. Alright. So actually, I'm not going to put the camera this way because I'm going to do crates over here in a second. That printer cannot stay there. These are brand new replacement. How many are in here? Two drum pads. Where are the others? The printer. I feel like just throwing this son of a gun out. But I'm going to see if I can fix it. Alright. This is my hiking bag. This is my hiking bag. Right here. This thing is huge. I got a lot of stuff. Oh, there they go. There's another drum pad. And some cymbals. Okay, we got more drum pads. Cymbals. These are replacements for that drum set. I'm getting somewhere though. What the hell is this? Oh, the mirrors for the bike. Flex seal. I'm going to need that soon. So let's leave that there. This toolbox with all my fishing gear can go up here. So can this. And so can that. We're getting somewhere. We're moving. We're moving. My laundry gotta go in this bag. Let's do that now. Do laundry tomorrow. Oh. It's getting to be a big pile. Laundry over there. What do we got? Cheese balls. This is gonna have to get washed. I know I got another one over there. This is where I put little stuff in. I know I got another one here. I gotta get these washed so I can put little things in here. I saved them. They're actually pretty good to have. Believe it or not. This is electronics. We're gonna need a bigger house. electronic. Okay, that's done. Now we gotta start working on the crates. My poor keyboard. What is that? What is this? This belongs with tools. That belongs with tools. I don't know why there's alcohol here. Garbage. Oh my God, wait, these blades gotta go in here. Airwick. Goes here. These are good batteries. Rubber bands. I don't know if this marker's any good. Yes, it is. More tools. Okay, that's first aid. Alright, we're getting somewhere now. Now we're getting somewhere. I don't know if these batteries are any good. We'll find out. We're gonna need another garbage bag. That's garbage. Alright, now it looks better already. But now's the fun part. Going through the crates. This here. There. We need a garbage bag. Another cap. How am I going to do this? Oh my God. Wait, before I do that, I got too much stuff. I'm telling you. I want to get the chair off. This is all gonna fall. Cables, screws. I don't know why I have brake fluid there. That's just bizarre. All right, here we go. Let's put this here. Now we start messing with the crates. This is gonna be tough. I wanna find that. It better be in one of these crates. I'll be really upset if it's not in one of these crates. Really upset. It's looking better already. For sure. But now the fun part comes. Because I have a lot. And these are not light. Ugh. Oh my God, what's gonna fall? Oh my God. These are the small ones and they're heavy. These books have to go back to my bookshelves. Let's leave that over here. Crate number 1. Garbage. What the fuck is this? What is that? Guitar picks. Is it? What is that? Oh, that's for my earbuds. That's important. That's for my earbuds replacements. Those are paint markers. Sharpies. More garbage. My guitar pedal. I'm going to take a few of these lighters out. This is like a miscellaneous box. It's got pens, markers, rope, metallic markers, tumblers. Okay, this one doesn't have anything. Glue. Yeah, this one doesn't. What is that? Remote controls, extra. Lots of them. Yeah, this is nothing. This is not important. But we could stick some of these in here. Oh yeah. Extension cords. Alright, I just got that filled up a little bit more. Alright, let's put this. My drumsticks. Let's leave that there for now. Next crate. Did I bring the garbage bag? No. Don't worry about that in a minute. Here we go. See, this is, look how big I was. Look how big I was. This is when Travis Walton stayed at my house. Right there. Look how big. Oh my God. That's Travis Walton. Watch the movie Fire in the Sky and you'll know. This is gonna all fall. This shit is heavy. This is when I could use help. These are empty manila envelopes. Let's see. Oh my, this is fun. I've got a few of them. The light up frisbees. Should still work, yeah. See? Changes color. My frisbees. Let's see what we got in here. My friend gave this to me. I'll never open it. I'll never open this. Never. It's a Star Trek spatula. Isn't that cool? A spatula, you know, like to flip pancakes or whatever. It's pretty cool. Brake light. That's for the bike. What do we got in here? Oh, these are the pads for the bike, maybe. Is it? Oh, yes, it is. These are the brake pads. I've got to leave these out. I got to change my brake pads. They're squeaking. These 2 boxes. These are new brake pads for that bicycle. These must stay out. I was looking for those. What else we got here? Spare tubes. That's for the bike. This is a night vision camera. This is a night vision camera. It's called the iGen. This is night vision. Right here. This is a night vision camera. That is bad. Awesome, you know. and it connects to the computer with this, which I'm gonna buy a new one. That's how it connects to the computer, through that USB, because it's composite video and it plugs into the computer that way. It's technical. Okay, the spray tubes for the bike. What is that? Those are the tubes for my guitar amp. Timers. I'm gonna need those soon for the Christmas lights. Not yet. That's the camera. There's nothing here. I'm trying to find that recorder. I'm starting to get worried. We can get rid of this cable though. This one can go right in. Next, I hope I find that mini recorder because I'm starting to get concerned. Very concerned, actually. This fucking thing is heavy. Oh. The big crates are still to come. These are the little ones. I've got big crates. Another frisbee, bumper stickers. Actually, these are the same headphones that a backup pair, and I have more. I love Audio Technica. They're great. They are. I have 4 pairs. Guitar strings, guitar straps. Everything guitar is there. This is all extra computer. When I built the computer, I ripped out the old fans and I put, you know, this is all my computer stuff. Pieces, parts, to build them. So I'm not touching that. There's nothing in there. This is really starting to worry me. Let's put this down here for now. Now the big boys come. The big boys. 4 of them, but I'm not gonna drag them all out. The big boys. Oh, these are heavy as hell. Oh. It's the only way, because I can't look what's inside of the over there. These are the big boys. There's gonna be, this is like the money crates. They just are. This is where the equipment is. What the hell did I do with the flashlight? What did I do with the flashlight? I just had it. Oh, it's here. The chances of that little recorder in here is very slim. What is that? The GoPro. Speaking of GoPro, where's my other new 360 GoPro? Yeah, that's the accessories for the GoPro with an extra battery that I have now. But that's the one I'm using, the 360. Where's the other one? See, I'm gonna start opening up solder gun. Oh shit. We're gonna have to really look at this crate. There it is. course, there's the other GoPro Max. Brand new. Brand new. Oh, my old phone. I'm starting to get upset. That's a microphone. That's a drum stand. I mean a guitar stand. What the hell's in here? A cross. Notice I'm just ignoring that phone. They don't leave me alone, ever. I'm not seeing it. This I need out for the winter, fall, for my coffee on the bike. My thermos, that has to stay out. This is starting to get me upset. 'Cause it's not in here. It is not in here. I might have to buy another one. Another crate bites the dust. All right, next crate. Oh my God. Well, I was looking for that. I'm starting to find little things though. This is all garbage. I don't know what this is for. Could be a backup for my laptop. Alright, next crate. Oh shit, all this is gonna fall off. Oh my God. Oh my God. This just fell. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know. Oh, this one is super freaking heavy. Oh, oh, wow. This is garbage. I gotta arrange this first. Let me see what the hell is back here. Nothing. Nothing to worry about. This model here. My Bondo. What is this cord for? The hell is this? It's a small HDMI. Alright. Let's go back over here. Fuck. Okay. Oh, that's for the pool. This I need. One of the stove is missing one of those rubber little mat things. That's what those are. I'm glad I found that. What in God's name is this? What is this? Oh, when I replace the batteries in the phones, because I do that. Just don't ever try it. If you don't know what you're doing, you don't want to do that. These are backup batteries for the newer phones. It is a process. You need a heating gun. I won't even get into it. I do not advise it. These are all batteries. That's something you seriously need to know what you're doing. These are all the tools to do that. To do the phone. All these little tools. That's for the bike. What in God's name is in here? That's for the pool. Oh, that's extra cables for the printer and the mixer board. That's good. More headphones. Guitar stands. There's nothing of relevance in here. Nada. Nada. This is not good. This is not good news. Let's see if I could fit these symbols. These are the symbols. Wow, what happened to that? It melted from the heat. This one is shot. This one's dead. Please God, the other ones ain't damaged. No. This one is garbage. It melted. Oh well, that's not gonna fit. Okay. Now how am I gonna do this? There's still another big crate. I could just do it there. Yeah, it's easier. Oh, my drone. This is my drone. Where the fuck are my Mevos? Okay, that's something that's gonna make me nervous. The Mevos are probably in the other box. Yeah. Alright. So that's it. Done deal. I'm gonna have to buy a mini recorder because I can't find it. I'm not going nuts. I'm not gonna put all the shit back. There's another crate down there, but it's not going to be in there. What a trip. But maybe I could fit these in that crate. Yes. That's not going to work. Oh, that's good. I don't have to buy it now. Oh my God. This is heavy. This is so heavy. The bottom crate has a computer, a mixer board. I don't have to even worry about that. And cables. Oh. This is a heavy one. way, I'm glad I did it because now I know what I'm dealing with. I heard a voice. It's not Mom. Oh, God. Oh. I gotta lift it to get it up high and stack them. It's not easy. These seals feel so light after lifting those. It's crazy. Oh! Okay, good. We're getting there. At least I know what I'm dealing with now. I still am very upset that I can't find my mini recorder. I'm really upset. I gotta get this up there. I don't know how. Oh my God. Got it. Jesus Christ. Hey, at least I did some cleaning. That's the way I look at it. I did some serious cleaning. And really, there wasn't that much additional garbage. Except for this. Let's do that. And we need to put these pedals right there. Poor guitar pedals. I mean drum pedals. At least it's more organized. I can't complain. Really can't complain. These are sticking there. And this is the garbage. Be quiet. That's the Ring doorbell. This HDMI cable could go in the cable bag. I'm done. Wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I'm just still upset that I didn't find my mini recorder. Which doesn't make no sense. I need to turn this out. There was something else. The spare earbuds. Lighters. And the sauce doesn't belong here. This cup doesn't belong. And that's a wrap. Alright, let's do that. I'll leave this here for now. The cheese ball container's gotta get washed. Laundry tomorrow. That's a heck of a difference though already. Big difference already. Just doing that. Big difference. The wood stove has room around it now to breathe. That was the major concern, the wood stove. It looks a heck of a lot better. Holy shit, that was dusty. Flashlight goes up here. It's a heck of a lot better. I gotta order that fat wood. So now this is what it looks like. J-Rod is speaking to the mirror. See, now it kind of looks a lot more organized. It looks a lot more organized. I just got to sweep the floor and clean, but this looks way more organized than it just did. See, the wood stove has room now all around it. So I'm not worried about it. It's good. And that's my concern, because it's getting chilly at night. So that's done. I'm not going to obsess right now about my mini recorder, because I really don't need that right now. But I am going to check. Alexa, shut light. That was a little workout.
Okay.
That was a little workout just now. Seriously. I'm just lazy with the cords, Astro, because if I really wanted to do it, I would take the freezer bags, like the big Ziploc bags, and put each cable individually so they stay neat in each one. The longer cables that I have are in garbage bags, separated. They can be anywhere from 50 to 100 feet long. Those I definitely isolate because they're just too long. So I have too much stuff. I didn't even go into that crate on the bottom, which is where my Mevos are. And the other crate, because that's got a computer in it for the road, a mixer board for the road, Ethernet 100-foot cable in there, and probably some microphones and stuff. Because like under here, I've got a wireless microphone system right over there. I have a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. And that's just here. Can you imagine what my shed and my garage looks like? This stuff can't fit there. I would love these giant speakers. First of all, those speakers, 2 of them are Sony and 2 of them are Technics. They're huge. Those are those old, or Fishers. They might be Fishers. Those were awesome speakers. But now I have a PA system hooked up to my entertainment system. I have a PA system. It works great. It's like watching, I have a 75-inch TV. With the PA system, it's like you're in a movie theater. It's like serious. It's entertaining, to say the least, over there in front of me. So those were the speakers that used to be there with an old receiver, all connected to the TV and all that. Now it's a PA system, which is a lot better because it takes up less space. And they're right there. See the PA system? And that's the thing that controls it down there. The place is a mess. I got to do a lot of cleaning. But that was a game changer, putting a PA system. It really was. Is this chair all right? But basically, this is good. I found those. I was freaking out over that. I found things that were important, which is good. It wasn't a failed mission. The failure was not finding the mini recorder, which I am not happy. That cost me, it's $50, but still, $50 is $50. Which I don't understand, to be honest, where that thing went. Then this, I had to order a replacement for the electronics because it blew, because there's just too many models connected to this. It fried. So I had to order a new one, and then the models would be lit up again because it's blinking, which is bad. Bad news. And that would be this plug. And again, I put a lot of work into those models. Can't even see what I'm plugging into. It's not gonna work. I know it's not. They're blinking, right? Yeah, see, they're blinking. See how they're blinking? The piece that controls that is shot. So I ordered 2 new ones. So I have a backup. That will get fixed when that comes. It's coming from China. So it won't be here for weeks, going through customs and all that. But at least I ordered it. That's what controls those lights to all those models. But what I'm gonna do is with the 2 of them, I'm not gonna strain all these models because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 models are lit up. That's too much being drawn from the one. So I'm gonna split it because it's actually a 10 and out. I have 14 connected. That's why it went. So I'm gonna splice. I'm gonna do 7 to some, and the other 7 I'll do to the other. So it's not a strain on that device that controls all that. It's a little box. There's an input and then an output to all the models. So that's gonna be a trip. I put too much work into those models. Way, right, Nick? You know what, Nick? I don't care. I hope the Chiefs lose every freaking game. That whole drama makes me like want to puke. And I see it now where you just mentioned. Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce announced they're engaged. Good for them. Okay, nothing important except for what John sent me, but I got time for that. All right, I could just chill for a second. I'm hoping somebody fell asleep in TikTok. I haven't seen him respond. Hopefully he fell asleep. I know they're going to keep talking about it every day for the rest of the season. For real. Stop. I was so glad, and I am not an Eagles fan because I'm a Giants fan. It was like, I couldn't care less about the Super Bowl last year, but I did want the Chiefs to lose. I just couldn't take it anymore. And we know how the refs were treating, and he knew that people were talking about it. The non-calls or the calls that were just BS. I mean, I think it was the Bills game. I can't remember which game it was. They didn't even touch him, and they called a personal foul, roughing the passer. They didn't even touch him, and they're calling roughing the passer. You remember that? I was like, what is going on? Oh, he's still up. The man in the mirror legend still up for you. Are you still cuts? You remember that, right? Also, is the man in the mirror legend still up for you? Are you still considering, what's that? Considering the what? It's a word that he can't say probably over there. Dude, I know you're going to sleep soon, but why don't you just... No, he's not playing Fortnite. I don't think he is. Why don't you jump into Twitch, Chi? So if there's a problem with what you're trying to say... Oh, and screenshots. No. You got to remember. Honestly, those images that we got the other night from my mirror... They're not... It was interesting, but they're not... There's nothing there. It could be just simple pixelation, camera angle, lighting. It's not definitive, for sure. Far from it. You know what I'm saying? We need a lot more before I go there. It's not enough for me. That's not to say Wait till Al comes on tonight. You'll see. Wait till Al comes on tonight. He investigated this house. He didn't investigate the house. He cleansed my house. Because of the activity was... It got to the point where we actually had to ask to get this house cleansed from all the activity that was going on in it. That is no lie. He will tell you tonight. And we experienced stuff while they were cleansing it. Things were going on in this house. I can show them the images tonight. I still have them. Could do that tonight. It'll be after 8. That's why you should get some rest so you're up for later. It's already... Oh, no, it's 1 o'clock for you. But still, yeah, you still got plenty of time to sleep, actually. I'm not going to be streaming for another 6.5 hours for tonight. Because I got to do shows soon. But, plus, you can always go to sleep whenever. Nick, you need to get ready to go to pick up your dog soon. How far is it from where you are to get to the grooming place for the dog? You have to be there at noon, right? It's almost 11 for you now, a.m. Lunchtime. Oh, it's close. You're good. Maybe get some painter's tape or the kind you can write on and label the containers. I just seen what Genghis is writing. Oh, I got the cash. It was a full bag of trash. I got to throw all the garbage out to the street today. That's why I did this and recycle. I don't know if you're still there, Genghis, but I see what you wrote now. But like I said, you've seen nothing. That shed is packed, but half of it is Christmas decorations. My garage, I've got generators, 2 of them. Mower, snow blower, the dryer's in there. And a whole bunch of stuff. A lot of stuff. It's just, maybe next year I'm going to have to build another shed. It may come to that. I may actually have to build another shed. I built that one. Passed inspection by the town. I passed actually by flying colors because it was crazy. It was like this giant 2.5 foot tall corkscrew thing. Try putting that in the ground. I had to use a crowbar to turn it to keep getting it in to the ground. And what it does, it has a cable that goes over the shed to the other side with another corkscrew, and there was 4 of them. So it's 2 cables going up to hold the shed down from wind or anything else. Not that we have tornadic activity here, but you never know. Gusty winds could happen in a thunderstorm. So I reinforced. He goes, "You went overboard with that." And when he was inspecting it, "You went overboard with that. That's overkill." I said, "Dude, I wanted to make sure I passed your inspection." He was laughing. But I did, and it was not easy. The shed was one of the hardest things I ever built because it had like 1,000 screws. Oh, and then I built a platform for it, a wood platform, and I spaced it above the ground, pressure treated, 4x4s all around, and then I put gravel underneath that so the water can go through the bottom and not affect the actual shed. So the shed is actually raised up on 4x4s. And then there's gravel in between those 4x4s so the water can... I built it. Never had a problem, so... That thing is like 7 years old. Never had a problem. It is not hard at all. I did half this house, the shingles. I did half this house myself, the roof, replacing wood. When I first moved here, I stepped on the roof. I almost went through the house. I had to rip out. I did it. The plywood, redo the roof, shingles, and it looked terrible. It's actually on the camera. It's actually still on Google Earth. You can see it. What I did. Then we had Superstorm Sandy, where a willow tree fell on the house. Which, I mean, in a way, that was scary. I told Mom. Mom will tell you. Mom, I think the willow's coming down. It was a huge willow tree. I said, Mom, I think it's coming down. Half hour later, it came down. Even though the Superstorm Sandy affected the coastal areas, we had hurricane force winds up here. And it rained a lot, and willows are shallow rooted. That thing uprooted. It was unbelievable. But the trunk did not hit the tree. The branches did. I mean, the house. The branches of it did. Willows they bend. They're flexible. The willow. If it was an oak or some other, this house would be gone. Gone. Same thing, you know. I don't know if Genghis is still there. Nick, I don't know if you've ever seen it. When I have the video, when I was on the roof, when we had the tornado, and that tree stopped, it uprooted on the side of the house. That's why I got rid of all the trees around me. This much from hitting my house here. It uprooted. It stopped this far away from the house. If that was an oak, it would have went right through. This would be gone. That was scary. That tornado, though EF0, was scary. I can't imagine what KJ and all the other people that go through that down south. Or not even down south, because it happens in northern areas too. Uh-oh, Don. Mr. Decker, what's happening?
Hey, how's it?
Good. Now I understand how you built it up, because it's the 30th anniversary for Thursday show with Kiviat.
Right.
That was actually
Well,
good.
I'm glad you saw that, yes.
I was here. I was watching. I'm working your show. Of course I could see it.
No, I mean, I'm good.
Yes. So what's going on with you?
No, I just wanted to...
All right. That's beautiful.
She sends it back.
All right. I will call you later.
Okay, bye.
Bye. All right. That man has been involved with the UFO field for decades. He's a wealth of knowledge. Oh my God. He's a walking library of knowledge with the stuff he knows and the people he's met over the years. He actually went to Bob Lazar's house and did an interview with him back in the day. You would have to know what I'm talking about. Wow. He had a tree completely crush his dad's truck 10 years ago. Missed his house by feet. Look at that. That's cray-cray. And it's a blessing too. It's a blessing because nobody got hurt. That's the main thing. At least to me it is. See, there was a noise in the room and the dog's not here or mom's not here. Did you hear that? It was just a noise in the room. Did you hear it? Let me make sure he's not here. No, he's not here. Where's my house? Okay. They still haven't updated it. It's crazy. The shed isn't even there. That's what I can't stand about. They don't update it. So, this is my house. An old image. Because the shed isn't even there. The willow's gone. And it's the old... This is an old image. You see this area here where the roof is a different shingle color? I had to replace all this. Because of the damage. I did that. And it was hard to match the shingle, so I had to put that. Right now, it's completely a new roof with solar panels. The willow was here. And it completely uprooted and fell on the side of the house. And it was on top of this side. I was like, oh my God. So, that was crazy. That was crazy. And you see the woods on the side of the house? A lot of those trees, most of those trees do not exist anymore. They're gone. Those trees are not on the side of my house. Matter of fact, this one is the one that almost took the house out during the tornado. It was this one. This one almost took my house out. This tree. But this is an old image. But you get the idea. Weather is a... It's not a joke. Not a joke. Scary. Yeah, I was on the roof cutting it down. I got that video somewhere. When I was cutting... That, it did a lot. That tornado, even though it didn't hit here, it was close enough with the frontal winds that caused a lot of issues, to say the least. I don't know. There's the air show. I'm going to see when these images load. Oh, maybe this is it. Yep, that's it. It's the one. This is when the tornado. I had already been on the roof, clearing it out. I was already, those trees are all gone. I was already on the roof, cutting it up. The house looks so different. My friend's car had, I told him to park there, but thank God his car didn't get really damaged. But you'll see. It was crazy. What? Things flew. There's the tree that uprooted and came so close to destroying my house.
Okay.
So close. My friend was filming it right there. Look at this. So close. I am shocked the pool. I'm shocked the gazebo survived. My friends were here helping me with it. You can see the deck isn't there yet. I didn't build it yet. That's Al. He'll be on tonight with us. That's Al in the woods. His mom. Eric. I put him on the roof. And here's the crazy person putting a ladder, which we can't show on this stream because they'll say, they'll give me a flag for that. There's another video. I can't do it because we're on, you know, a certain platform. Let me see if it's in here. This is the same folder I was just in. So if it's not in here, which one are we in? Maybe it's in here. Roswell. I wonder what happened to George Washington. Bear Mountain. Oh, that was the Indian powwow I went to. That was so cool. I have videos when I went to concerts, clips. I won't even show that one. Kendrick. Oh my God. Heck no. Oh my God. This video. I'm not gonna
I just would like to let
I'm not gonna put the audio because I was in absolute panic. I went up a fire tower. It's one of the highest ones in the country. It's not far from my house. And it was windy. And I'm up there by myself. A host of a show was on the bottom, jumping and dancing, having a good old time because he knew I was freaking out on the top of the fire tower because I was bugging. I was bugging out. Look at the view, though. Look at the view. And he's down there. He's a host of a show on the network. And look at him, he's dancing. He's freaking dancing. He's messing with me. He's freaking dancing. Look at the view, though. This is the Hudson Valley. It's where I live. Look how beautiful. And look, he's dancing, the freak. Look at him. He's messing with me. Oh my God. So that was a little rough, to say the least. I'm panicking. And he's down there dancing. Oh my God. It's things like that. And then I'm an arachnophobe. He and I went on an investigation in some dwellings, outdoor dwellings. And then my friend says, Bill, how could you go in there? I said, what are you talking about? There's wolf spiders in there like crazy. Oh, thanks. I have a lot of cool videos in here. Now that I look, there's some videos in here I haven't seen in a long time. I'm trying to find George Washington's headquarters. Because when on the bike ride today, I was talking about it. George Washington headquarters is over there. I don't know if it's gonna. There it is, GW folder. This is George Washington. I went on a tour there. It was amazing. To George Washington's headquarters. It was amazing. And here's some of the images from that. And the bike video, I referenced this building from the other side. Because the flagpole was right behind it. Oh, that's not the one. Hold on. This right here. When I was bike riding, I said, you see that building over there with the flag behind it? Oh, that's it. I think they called this the Freedom Tower. It was not built. It was built after Washington's headquarters was built, but I was up there with Kriston. He's the host that was in the other video. So I was talking about how they put these things across the river for the ships. It's this. This is what they put across the river, and the British ships would get wrecked by them. I remember, these are old. See how they got the chains? They would stretch this across the Hudson River. And the British ships wouldn't see them, and they would hit them, and they would sink. Isn't that wild? I have so many pictures, so I'm not going to go through all of them. This is inside George Washington's headquarters. Every room had a fireplace. That's his fireplace. It's not in the bedroom. They have one in every room. You got to think about it. They would have to, right? I don't know. That could have been the one in his bedroom. That was the one in his bedroom. But there was a bunch. I mean, I can go on and on. There was a bunch. But I'm trying to... There's too many pictures here. I got to be careful on TikTok. That's his headquarters. That was George Washington's headquarters right there. And there's a lot of artifacts. I have photos of artifacts, but I'm not sure if I can show it on here. There's actually a sample of his hair there. A lot of weapons, you know. There was all kinds of artifacts, and you wouldn't believe it. I took pictures of everything. I mean, you look, the dates, 1737. This is actual stuff that was there. And that's actually a painting. Look at the way it looked back then. Undeveloped, you know what I mean? It's all woods, and there's his thing right there, his headquarters. Look, there's nothing. It's all woods. You know, you have indigenous, all that. I had the Annabelle doll is a whole different story. Let me get rid of some of these photos. I have all kinds of images from there. Amazing images. The money that they use, this might be the money. Yeah. Look how old some of this goes back. The coins. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? To me it is. I love that history. This is an actual painting that was in his house at the time. Of him. They're all in temperature controlled casings. Everything is protected. And this goes on and on. I have so many. One thing caught my attention due to possible references of... If you look at the wording and some of this stuff, you have to wonder, and I'm not gonna get too specific, of symbols, Mason. It's talking about the compass. Invented by, and this is old. This is old China. Look at that. I mean, I took pictures of everything. Everything. I am like that. I am a person of detail. I am really into stuff like that. There's Kriston in front of the headquarters. There's different angles. Look how beautiful. George Washington's headquarters. There's one picture that's just simply amazing. I don't know if this is me up in the tower. That's Kriston. Where am I? And there I am. Up in the tower. Look how big I was. See how much weight I lost? There's one really awesome picture though. I don't know where it is. That is beautiful. That's a shot right there. This is a beautiful shot. That's the museum over here. And there's my car. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? George Washington's headquarters. It's beautiful. So like I said, took a lot of pictures of that. It was amazing. It was an amazing experience. Even, let me see. I go on a lot of stuff like this. I love doing stuff like this. Here's Tycho as a puppy. I found some. There's my dog as a puppy if it comes up. We gotta get rid of these. Oh, there he was. Here's Tycho as a little puppy, my dog. There he is. It was orange. That was when I got him from the breeder. He had an orange collar, and I said, I want him. That's Tycho as a puppy. A little terror back then, too. Look at him. That's Tycho. So adorable. Oh, my gosh. This is when Pine Bush, we dressed up as the Men in Black. Yeah, he was real small. We were dressed up as the Men in Black. I'm over here. The Men in Black. And actually, we walked in there with this scene. Like, we had an alien prisoner. That's Marianne. That's Mark D'Antonio right here. That's Marianne. We we have fun. Let's just say that. This is Richard Dolan, Mark, and myself. I look twisted. Twisted. That's Richard Dolan. You have to know the people. We have a lot of fun at these events, I gotta tell you. You have no idea. It's really fun, you know, on the inside, you know, when you're hanging. I've interviewed a lot of people, you know. Oh, what's this picture? Is this him? Oh, it's orange again. There he is. There's Tycho. The little, look at him. I got him when he was 2 months old. Look, he's like a toy. He looks like a toy. How small he is, right? So adorable. I love my dog. I mean, really. He is so spoiled. So yeah, those are just, I have so much stuff, you know? I mean, I've done this too. I didn't go this year. It happened this past weekend. I love going to these. The air shows. Love it. That's a bad copy. Hold on. I don't know why it says final. Yeah, that's a better copy. I don't know if that's the S22. I mean, the 22 or the F-35. I don't remember. But the 35 was much more impressive. Much more impressive. This isn't the clip. Let me see. It depends who was there. Yeah, that's not the right clip. Air show final. I've recorded a few air shows. It's just a pain in the butt to find them on this stupid computer. So I have a lot of stuff. This can't be it. It's the same one, right? Yeah. It's on my YouTube. Oh yeah. That's the 35, the F-35. Oh my, what this thing did, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe what this thing can do. This is one machine. It was like, and you could hear us in the video clip. Matter of fact, let me put the sound. We're freaking out. And I always get VIP. I like to get good seats. Darren, how the heck are you? I hope you're well too. Been a long time. Oh my gosh. The red arrows from the UK were just amazing. And I don't know if it was this year. The red arrows were amazing. And it's not this clip. It's on my YouTube. They were impressive. Definitely, I would say better than the French one, which I can't remember the name of those. But the red arrows from the UK were just outstanding. And I don't remember what year that was. I'm trying to find them. Darren, are you still involved with all the UFO stuff over there? And need to catch up. There's a lot going on. I'm trying to find the air show ones. That's 21. I know I have them. I just can't find them. It's the same one. No, this one is... Yeah, that doesn't even... Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. That was... But it's not the one, the year with the arrows. It's the same one. It's got to be on my YouTube. It's got to be on my YouTube. But it's awesome to see those in person. I don't see them. It's on my YouTube. I'm not going to go crazy looking for it right now. Because that's what's going to happen. I'm going to go nuts. It just passed this weekend. I could hear them. I actually seen them doing their practice runs. What? After my closest encounter, I stepped back a little until with others, sadly. Long story. Well, we'll catch up privately on... We're still friends connected on the Book of Faces. We'll talk about that in private. You know me, what I go through. Oh my God. But I'm glad you're well. That's the main thing. That's all that matters. It's been a long time. Yeah, I can't find this air shows. But what that F-35 did was just unbelievable. I was so impressed by the F-35 over the 22. But I wish I know I have the red arrows. The red arrows were, and the way they communicated to each other. They used humor. It's typical. It was awesome. It was awesome. Okay, I think I might be logged into the right one. Your videos. Oh my God. Air show. Okay, that's 2019. That's the one. It was 2019. That's the one that the Red Arrows were at. I'm pretty sure. Because I go to a lot of air shows, but not if they're the same ones over and over and over again. Like, I didn't go this year because it was the 22 was here. I seen the 22 already.
Today we went to the New York.
I'm skipping. Before I share the screen. And the way they communicate to each other is just, I loved it. They were one of my favorite parts of an air show with the Red Arrows. You have to know what that is. They're a team from the UK.
A special pack. Red 6 on the right.
Where are they?
Pilots operating the smoke use.
Nice.
On the controls deck.
There they are.
Once again by Red.
There they are. They were wicked.
Now again to the left hand side. Here comes Red White. The smoke on down the line.
Oh, they were they were great. If they come back, I'm going back. If they come back, I will go back. I've seen the Thunderbirds, I've seen the Blue Angels, I've seen all that. Actually, I seen President Trump's plane here when I was there. All right, I want to put this on the screen quick.
Weighted rescue harness now being put back on, and look, watch what's happening right here in front of you, Stuart.
I think that's it. They're almost
This man is now lifted.
I don't know if it was 2021 I saw his plane. I think it was in 2019, this one.
Matter of fact, where'd you go? Grab me 2 dogs. Nah, you don't have to go nuts. You can put mustard if you want to, but I don't want you to go out of your way. Yeah. Well, whatever.
That's my friend from high school.
Definitely a soda because I'm not drinking.
I don't drink and drive, so I was designated driver. I don't drink. Heck no, never.
Ed, what do you got to go right away after this? You got to go somewhere? Your daughter or something?
Here they are. These are the Red Arrows from the UK. They were amazing. There's Trump's plane. There's Trump's plane right there. There it is. That's his private plane, President Trump's plane, right there in the background. It was having maintenance done to it. Isn't that something? It's wild.
Oh, this is going to rock. For real, this is going to be awesome.
Show us how it's done.
Look at that. Now I get VIP, I get front row. Always for this. I'm paying.
Behind the scenes, our American jet teams, the Blue Angels, the Thunderbirds.
Wow. This is freaking awesome.
Massive comm carts that set up satellite antennas and all this kind of craziness. Squadron leader Adam
Look at that.
What does it say? Royal Air Force.
Look at that.
Nice tail. Fin. Nice. They're just parading right now. Yeah. Here they go. They're making the turn.
Look at that. It's gorgeous. Isn't it awesome?
How many are there? 9?
I like the design on the planes myself. 9 of them. You got to see the maneuvering.
Yeah, there's always a two-seater for
Right in front of us.
It's right in front of us. We have VIP seats, first row. I'm going to skip a little. Let's do some maneuvers.
Oh, look at them going back.
That is outrageous.
This ain't nothing. You got to see them in the air. I can't find my mouse.
You can smell it. Fuel.
Look at
Well,
this.
this year we are celebrating several
Here, listen to the
anniversaries.
communication in the
It's
cockpit.
the 50th anniversary of the Apollo moon landings. As a tribute to that, in from the right-hand side, Red One has called the aircraft into Apollo, replicating the Apollo landing craft, ready for.
Look at this.
Listen
Look
to
at
them.
This.
I love it.
Oh, that is awesome.
And roll calls Red One as
Look at that. I'm gonna lower it because it's a a little crazy. You got to see when they come close together. Like I mean, this is outrageous.
and will return to the front line or to training aircraft.
Do you see them?
And the F-35 was in this one. You got to see what the F-35 can do. Oh my God! Look, a Concorde.
Into their next iconic shape. This time, the supersonic airliner that first flew 50 years ago.
Looks like a Concorde.
Of course, Concorde.
I was right.
I just said it.
As the aircraft comes towards us, the nose lights
It looks like a Concorde formation.
8 and 9 will be below the formation, looking like the engines on the Concorde on approach here into Stuart.
And it's cool because they got the UK announcer for the team. It's awesome. Look at that.
Here they come.
I love the communication. I love it.
And pulling up course Red One, Concorde pulling to the vertical. As they approach the vertical, the core will come. The formation will change as they go over the top of the loop into signals.
And imagine the roar of the engines. You could feel it. It's like amazing. Look how beautiful that is. That is outstanding. But wait till you see them when they go against each other in the sky. I'm gonna see if I get that. Because I spent the whole time not even enjoying it. I wanted to film it.
Well, as Tornado finishes to our right-hand side, it means
Let me see if I catch it. Hold on. Here we go. Watch. When they go right toward each other, it's outrageous.
Look at them come together.
in from the left and the right with a closing speed of over 700 miles an hour. The aircraft will pass 100 feet apart.
100 feet apart. Look at this. Look at that. Holy. Outrageous.
I can't even keep up with them.
With the camera. It's hard.
Back to show center. They'll reverse the turn, crossing 100 feet apart in the cyclone.
Look at this. Woo! Now you tell me that's not awesome. But you jumped, right? I'm gonna say they were one of the best teams I've ever seen. Period. The Thunderbirds were good, really, really good. But I'm telling you, the Red Arrows they really impressed me. But I want to show you something though first. But I don't know where it is. The freaking F-35, what it can do, was just crazy. That's a stunt plane. I'm looking for the F-35. It was definitely during this show. I don't think that's it. Oh, yes it is. Oh, this was outrageous. The demonstration of the F-35. There's when he looks like he's actually floating in the air. I was like, no. And then it just takes off. The F-35 was so impressive. I want to see.
Oh, imagine he broke the sound barrier. That'd be insane. Yeah. Bang, bang. Where'd he go? Where is he? I see him.
I want to get this piece. I got to show you guys. It's so fast.
Holy.
You can hear me.
Oh my God.
Look at that thing.
That was awesome.
I love this. You can tell, right? But wait till you see the maneuver he does.
Yeah, he's way up there.
As Captain Wilson approaches show center, he will light the afterburner and execute a minimum radius turn. That will press him into the sea with up to 9 Gs.
9 Gs.
Oh my God. Here he comes. Well, not yet.
Wait till you see the maneuver. I'm waiting for it.
Heck yeah. Motley Crue. Kick, start, yeah.
That is a sharp turn.
That is a wicked, wicked plane. Yeah.
Look at that.
Wow. He just did a 3.
Oh my gosh. He's looping. What a sharp loop.
I just want to chant USA, USA.
But wait till you see the maneuver.
Badass.
Let me see if I can find it. I think he goes off and I lose sight of him. Hold on. This maybe, no, I don't know if it's that. Wait till you see this crazy maneuver. I was freaking out. I was freaking out when he did it. This ain't it. He's heading in the other direction. I gotta find it. I gotta find it. I gotta find it. This is, oh, I passed it. I passed it. I'm trying to find it. This might be it. He's just hanging in the sky. Look at this. Look at this.
He's just hanging there.
Look at that.
Oh my God, that's intense. That is outrageous.
It's right over us. And then he takes off.
That's just too much. That was so cool. Look at that. He's just like hanging there.
That was one heck of a show, let me tell you. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Like, but I'm gonna tell you, that UK team, and there's a lot. They come back twice out. You know, they do. This is hours long. This isn't. You know, there's a lot of stunt planes. There's all kinds of stuff that goes. I don't know if the what was this? Oh, the Angels. Look at the show. This was one of the best shows I've ever seen because the Red Arrows were there from the UK. The Blue Angels were there. The F-35 was there. I mean, this was one of the best shows I've ever seen. One of the best shows I've ever seen. And I go to them. I didn't go to the one that just passed this weekend because it was nothing. It was just the white 22. I've seen the Raptor. I have the video of it too. The Raptor was good, but not like this show. This show was just above and beyond. Above, and it was just amazing. Now they do some crazy maneuvers too. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. That's just crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. They're well known, you know, the Angels are known. That's, my arm gets tired with that big Sony camera, so I have to put it down sometimes. But let's wait. I get tired. Isn't it so cool? It is definitely a wow moment. It really is. But again, this is on my YouTube channel. On the old one, I believe. All right, hold on. I'm just... Here we go. Look at that. And I'm front row. I can't get any closer. You can't get any closer than I'm at. Look at that tight formation. Look at that. Look how close they are to each other. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Look at that. And I was, the French, I seen the one when the French was there. Matter of fact, let's stop this one because I don't know if the Red Arrows came back out after them. And then I went on a tour around to look at other planes that they have parked alongside the runway. We took a tour. We, you know, look, the Royal, that's a Royal carrier. I mean, transport. Right there. And they were really nice. They were so friendly because you could talk to them. The pilots and everything, they're done. So now you get to talk to them. It's such a cool experience. If you love this stuff, this is a great, great experience. These air shows. And I'll be honest, it's worth it to pay for the VIP because you get the access. That is, to me. And this is the Royal transport right here. It's so unbelievable. And I've been to like museums in Utah and all that to see like the SR-71 up close and the B-1. It is so impressive when you're standing right next to them. It's like, wow. So that's the UK one. Royal Air Force. See? Beautiful. Beautiful. Impressive. And they were so nice. Like I said, they were very friendly. This is Panchito. He's always at the air shows. Panchito. It'll say it on the side. They do tours. You can pay to go on it and take a flight on Panchito. That's pretty cool. Nice. I don't know what the heck that's all about. I don't know if that was the end. Yeah, there's Panchito. I don't know about you folks, but I love this stuff. Oh, a plane came into land. They had to stop the show because a civilian plane had to come into land. This might be the Red Arrows again? No. It's a long show. They come out twice. There's so much here. You know what I mean? This is a long video. This is 4 hours. This is a long video. It's the whole air show. So yeah, this was a great experience. That's me. See, I'm right in the front. I had the USA cap on. Oh, that's the Angels again. So yeah, this is the French had a decent show too. But not like the Arrows. The Arrows was just they got to be the best team in Europe. If I had to guess, the Arrows have to be the best. And I'm not putting down the French by any means, but the Red Arrows are top notch. Representing the UK, top notch, and they should be proud of them. I would hope they are. I'm gonna see if I find the other ones. Channel content. Air show. The 2021, it says unedited. I don't know. That's the 22. Let me see. Yeah, that's the clips I have. I found that clip on the computer. And don't get me wrong. It was nice. It was alright. But it doesn't compete to the 35 in my view. It doesn't. It was impressive, the 22. It was. But not like the 35. The 35 had me freaking out. This is the 22. This just happened, well, it was here this weekend. That's the 22. But I believe the French team was here. Yeah, that's the French team. I think I have better clips than that. The wide view. Oh, see? But yeah, I got all kinds of stuff like this. All kinds. But I think I have another interesting video, and I gotta get off soon because I gotta get ready for work. It's not on this channel. It's on my other YouTube channel. I can't see chats right now because I'm trying to find the other one. You have to see the Hill Museum. If you ever go to Utah, go to the Hill Museum. Oh my gosh. The planes in that museum are just outrageous. Oh no? Really? It says Utah, my trip to Utah. Oh God, look who's in the image. Jeez. Yeah. Trying to find it. It's got to be here. Yep, it's here. Okay. This is part of the Hill Museum in Utah. You want to talk about aircraft? All the history. Here. This was my trip to Utah a few years ago. They had so much history here. This is a must. If you love this stuff, this is a must to go to. They even have the replicas of the atomic, you know. And it's probably in this corner. Yep. No. Yeah, right there. Impressive. And I'm doing narration to it, you know. I just don't have the volume on. Beautiful. I mean, this was outrageous. It's got the older section, and then the other side has the newer section. A lot of this World War II, and you'll see the actual planes and the aircraft that they took down, the German aircraft that they took down. You'll see them on the planes. I'm on TikTok, so I got to be careful with my language. I'm gonna skip a little. This is a little bit long video too. To Jolly Roger. But see, look at the history. It's everywhere. You would have to like really, really like watch the video, because there's just so much. So much. You could tell this is the older section. And I took video of everything. And I mean everything. It was just stunning. I'm trying to find the one with the markings on it. It's in this area, and you're gonna see the amount of planes they took down. There's that right there. You can see it right there. You'll see it on the side of the plane. How many? You know, I gotta watch the language. And I'll freeze frame it. They even had, you know, the Zero stuff, the Japanese. Oh boy. Look. Look how many. This was how many times they raided, you know, and dropped. But the other plane, if you see it in the background, right there, look how many takedowns it had. Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 18 German planes this took out. See what I'm saying? You know, I'm being careful. Just amazing. Just amazing. Look. You know that when they have that on it, you know that there's a reason why they have it on it. I'm not gonna, you know, talk about it on here because. And then the newer section was just amazing. I love the Warthog, and I was like, oh my God, they got a Warthog. They got the SR-71 inside of here. I was like, the Tomcat. I was like, freaking out because I love this stuff. This is the newer section. They had an F4. They had the 117 Stealth. Let me keep fast forwarding. A lot of history here. A lot of history. I wanted to do this, but I forgot. I wanted to do the simulator. And I just totally forgot to do it. I was upset after. I was like, man, I forgot. The simulator. The F4 is coming up down there. Impressive. I'm telling you, impressive. When you see them up close and personal like this, you're like, wow. Come on, come on. I think the F4 is here. Right there. On the right. Can you imagine how big this area is to fit all this stuff? Yeah, it's huge. But this is also an Air Force base. This is the museum, but it's an actual base. And you gotta see outside. I don't know if I took video of outside. I think I did. Munitions. Come on. So there's that. Oh, no, it's down there more. The F4. The newer planes are coming. Here's the F4, right? The Phantom. Look at the size of some of the tires on the side. Now we're getting to the money. This is the money. This was like my favorite part when I was looking at these. Like I said, I love this stuff. And me, I'm documenting. I want to see what I'm saying. Us being there right now.
Yeah.
Look at the size of that tire. My gosh. Aardvark. Wow. That is so cool.
Oh, that looks like a Tomcat coming up. I'm not sure though. Not yet. I'm not looking that way yet. I'm still over here.
I don't want to look ahead. I want to just focus. Uh-oh.
Stealth.
TikTok. TikTok alert.
Look at that. Cruise. I knew it. Cruise missile. Look at that. Kendrick, isn't this amazing? Oh my gosh. That's a turbofan. Cruise missile. It's the F-15. I knew it. I thought it was the 14, but I was wrong. But there it is. Look at that.
That is wicked.
A picture? And I definitely look what's over there. The SR-71 and this, I think that's the 117 Stealth fighter. We're gonna take pictures. I'm almost done. Huh? Okay.
I want to get everything on video. There's one of them.
This is amazing.
Thunderbird.
Amazing. This was badass. Wow. That's nice.
Yep, Connie, it's true.
That is awesome.
There's a Thunderbird.
Thunderbird. That's a Thunderbird. No wonder it looked familiar.
Thunderbird.
Wow. F-16 Fighting Falcon.
And there's one of my favorites in the corner, the Warthog. I love the Warthog. For some reason, I love
See
that.
the payload.
The tank taker, rather. I couldn't believe they had a Warthog there.
Oh my gosh. The
Definitely
Thunderbolt.
beautiful.
Oh my God, it's a Warthog. That's the Warthog. I've never seen one.
I get all
There's
excited.
one right here. Wow. That is awesome. That is awesome.
Because I never seen one, you know. I was like, I wanted to always see one.
The Avenger gun. It's like a Gatling gun. Looks like a Gatling gun. Wow.
You can see like I'm a little kid
There
loving
it
it.
is. Nickname Warthog.
But here it comes. It's all stripped.
Hey, that's a drone.
Obviously, the 117
For real.
is. They're not gonna have anything.
Yep, the Predator drone.
Wow.
Hey, this is one of my favorites.
That
I
is
knew
one
it
of
was
my
the
favorites.
117.
The F-117.
I knew it.
But the most impressive is coming up.
Restoration in progress.
The SR-71,
What's
up
coming
close and personal.
Kendry. The SR-71.
Oh, it's so awesome. Be right next to it. And underneath it. It's so incredible.
Look at that.
What a piece of machine
That was
this
fucking
is.
impressive. Look at this. Look at the engine. Wow.
What a piece of machinery.
The turbojet.
That is badass.
Show me in your camera. You ask them if
I agree, Coyote.
pilots.
He's messing with me.
This is amazing. This is amazing.
That's Jimmy. Look at that.
We're going to take pictures now. I got everything.
Look at that.
Look at that.
What a machine. What an aircraft.
Oh my gosh. Can you imagine flying that? Look at the aerodynamic. Look at this. This is amazing. Look at the underneath, how flat it is. You gotta admit, this is bad. You know what?
And this is
Look at
outside.
there.
This is outside now. I think the B1 was outside.
That's a big boy right there. Massive. All right, let me shrink it down.
I think I skipped it. Yeah, I did. Hold on. This is.
Now we go outside.
Yeah, now we go outside.
And I'm.
Come on. Let me just let it
Just
go.
look at there.
Was that your favorite? It was, right?
Wow. All right, I think we got everything. So now we're gonna take photos. Kendrick and I. Be back later.
Now, hold on. Now we go outside. There it is.
Look at the size of that. C-45
Do I go next to it? I must. Yeah, he went underneath it. Kendrick went underneath it.
So here is. Look at some of the pictures of that.
Oh, come on. What did I do? Oh, yeah, that's
Look where he is. Look where Kendrick is on this picture. He hopped up and sat there. I was like, for real? For real, bro? Is that where you're gonna go? Right there, it's sitting it, and then he's underneath it, the B1.
You don't.
Then I definitely have to go underneath.
Massive.
Definitely. Yeah. Oh shit. Then here's some wider shots.
Look at that.
That is fucking awesome.
Excuse my language on. Uh-oh.
Yeah, she took the pictures for us. Then you and your fucking engine.
He was obsessed with it. So yeah, that was the Hill Museum in Utah. If you ever go there, if you love aviation history, aircraft, that is a must go to. Must. So that's just, yeah, you would love to tour that place, Susie? It's awesome. Very impressive. I can't even tell you. All right, Nick, go get. He's probably gone already because he has to go get his dog. Oh my gosh. It was an experience. And like I said, I love that. But you've seen the other planes on the air show. It's one thing to see it on video. It's another thing to see it in person. Because you feel the power of those aircraft. You actually literally feel it. Definitely hear it. But you feel it. And you smell, you could smell the fuel. So I'm glad I found that. And I've had a lot of adventures like that. Like when I go to Roswell, that's always an adventure. Going to Roswell? You don't know, and it's a true story. I don't know if I have that video. This is a true story. I gotta call him. On my way to Roswell, I don't know if I have that video. It might be private on here because there's stuff there that Travis, I couldn't make it public. I don't know if I put it that. Is it going to be Roswell? You know what they did to me? Do you know what they did to me? They pretended we went to eat at a steakhouse, right? And they played a joke. They played a joke on me. They played a joke. Oh my God. They made me get on the saddle.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Because they wanted me to experience that Western celebration, how they do it over there. That's why they did it. Now, I got to look at my content because I know it's private. I know I made it private because I had to. for respect to the people that were there. Now, I don't know if it's on this channel. It should be. Content. I'm surprised I'm not finding it. Roswell Outdoors, live from Roswell. What the heck is going on with this phone? Oh, it's Al. How does TikTok like Skype? You pop into chat, then we take it from there when I go live later. It's not difficult. We're going to talk paranormal tonight with Al. Roswell Outdoors. I may have to do the dates. Okay, September. Oh my gosh, this is not going to be as easy as I thought. It was live. Can you imagine how many times I got 1,554 live streams? Do you know how difficult it's going to be for me? Because I have it as private. It doesn't come up. I got to go back to 2023. And that's if it's there. But you got to see. Because I could tell you the story, but you won't believe it. You won't believe it. I couldn't believe it. I've never experienced this on a plane before in my life. And I think it will never happen again. Never. There's just no way. I don't think anybody has ever experienced something like this happen on a plane. I'm in 2024 now. And this was in March of 2023 when I went to Roswell the first time that year for a UFO conference. I've actually picked up Nick Pope at the airport this year for Pine Bush. He is whatever people say, he is a great person. Very nice person, very humble, very grounded. I mean, he is super nice. A lot of them are. Travis is so cool too. Kathleen Martin. So many. Okay, I'm in beginning of 2024. Okay, now we're in 2023. Again, I had to make it private because there's stuff on this that nobody can see toward the end. Private conversations. Not for public consumption. Just us talking amongst ourselves. And I respect people and privacy. Okay, we're here, close. It has to be on this channel. Okay, morning party time. That might be it. Private. It's got to be this one. Maybe. What time is it? For me. Check this out. That is not it. Oh.
And we are looking.
That's not it. Now, if I go backwards, is it going to stop me back? Oh, God, thank gosh. I don't know why I made that one private. We are back. It might be this one. There were some real heavy conversations going on. Oh my gosh, it got deep. Yep, this is part of that one. Oh my God, when Travis showed up.
Me too. Dude.
I need one more.
Oh no, we're gonna hang out. I don't care if nobody's hanging out in front of the hotel. You want to hang out in the room?
You
or
know
you want
who
to
was
go?
waiting for us?
Who?
Who was waiting for everybody?
Who?
Our Australian pal.
I can't put that. It's like, that's why it's private. It's this one. It has to be this one. It is this one. Oh, now I'm going to tell you the story. We're all hanging out in front of the hotel.
Why? Well, you just detectives don't even know it.
That's awesome. Travis, Tony Angiola, which the cap I'm wearing right now, he gave it to me. He wrote a book with Ben Moss about the Lonnie Zamora, the incident that happened in Socorro. So that was cool. He gave me, this is one of the symbols that he drew, Lonnie Zamora. But they're playing guitar. He's actually awesome on guitar. He's an excellent musician. And
It's crazy. You guys have guns in Texas?
One or two BB guns.
What'd you say?
I was hanging out. Sitting next to me was Daryl Sims. He's known as the Alien Hunter. He's retired law enforcement too, from Texas. I had so much fun with him. But here's the story. This is a true story because he's going to say it. He's going to confirm it. They couldn't believe it. I'll be going on live tonight after 8, like 8:39. So I flew from here, from Newark Airport, Jersey, to Phoenix, right? Then I switched for another plane to go to Roswell. They don't do that no more, by the way. You got to go to Fort Worth. Dallas Fort Worth, yeah, which I've done. They don't do the flight going from Phoenix to Roswell anymore. It's an American Airlines thing. They don't do it no more. But we got one of the last flights that was still going on. It's about 11 p.m. at night. I didn't know Daryl was there. He's on the plane, and I know him from doing shows. I said, Daryl, what's going on? He's such a super cool person to talk to. On the plane, the whole flight, there was no lights in the cabin. It was completely dark. The only light that you could see is all the way in the front by the cockpit where the stewardess was. The rest of the plane was completely in the dark. Not only that, on that plane, there was only like 10 of us on the entire plane. So we were playing musical chairs. They didn't mind. We were moving from chair to chair to hang out with different people on the flight. It was about an hour-and-a-half flight. I've never, ever experienced flying on a plane where it's completely in the dark. No lights at all. The overhead, the little overhead lights worked, but there was no lights otherwise. It was completely dark, the plane. The moon was out, full moon. The moon is coming in. It was just outrageous. I'll never forget that. And people were like, no, that's not true. Oh, yes, it was true. There was no lights inside the plane. We were flying in the dark. So, watch.
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
He's so good. He's so fun.
I live in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts.
Thank you.
So they're playing. Katie Page, who's an absolute sweetheart. I love all of them. Katie Page is a sweetheart. She's doing things now on a ranch. Oh my God. Oh God, Rocky Mountain. I forgot the name of it. She's gonna get me. But she's doing a lot of research at a specific ranch. Paranormal. Skinwalker type stuff. She's a sweetheart.
Yeah. So you have no idea what just happened. I kind of stripped and gave away my KGRA stuff.
And your coat's gone.
Yeah. So
I want to thank you for that donation, though.
He's funny.
Well, I swear on my word, I'm going to get you to Pine Bush next year.
I got to get him to Pine Bush.
God willing, you know.
Yeah, there's Daryl. That's him.
Yeah.
That's him. That's Daryl. He's freaking awesome. He's such a great guy.
Because if I ever enter
You know he's from Texas.
Texas, I'm going to have to go through him first.
Get across the Texas border, you're going to have to bypass me. And I'll be calling you out.
Oh, my God.
So I'm filming these guys this song, right? And here you guys, the three of you, are having this conversation about how big things get in Texas. Funniest conversation I've ever heard in my life.
Oh, my
I'm
God.
never going to be able to explain her.
Oh, my God. Sizes. Oh, my God. Oh, this is too funny.
It's going to be the best video ever.
Oh, my God.
Kid,
This
he's a
is,
trip.
this is awesome.
So anyway,
Isn't that awesome?
It is.
somebody gave me that shirt from Australia. It's a racing team shirt. We traded shirts. I took my shirt literally off to give him the KGRA shirt, and he gave me that shirt, and it was so cool. And I have that in my closet. I treasure it.
There's going to be a few surprises.
I participated on a panel from the zoomed in. One of them had her horse mutilated,
Well, you told me about
and it
that.
came back alive. It's the only
That's
case we've
unbelievable.
ever had like that.
He's awesome. Daryl Sims is awesome.
To keep updated what Daryl Sims is going to be working on. I'm not saying it.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything.
Thank you all for attending. This is great. It's good.
Yeah.
I'd love to meet all of you.
This is my YouTube. This is a true story. We
Here it
flew
is.
in together from Phoenix, and nobody believed it because some of them came last
believe it.
night. Our plane was pitch black.
Went black. It literally went black.
Black. There was no lights.
You couldn't walk to the bathroom. You couldn't go. You couldn't do
Pitch
anything.
black.
Black.
And we
Lights
were
were off.
we were freaking out like, what's going on? But there was only like 12 of us, right, on the plane. There wasn't many of us.
That's even
There's only about
scarier.
12 of us.
And we made it like a goof. We were all joking around, moving chairs,
How
because
long was it out like that?
the whole trip,
The whole
The
trip.
what?
the whole trip,
It's up there.
we had a goof. It was amazing. So, I can't give away stuff, but Katie has been doing a tremendous job for KGRA here.
So
I'd
then
be in trouble, too.
Katie's there.
Because we're all hanging out.
I remember they're playing guitar.
You know, so-
There was a lot of people there. I don't know if I go around. Oh, he did Iron Maiden for me. He's messing around with me. He's such a cool dude.
You guys, this man's been doing the research for, and I don't want to like say it, but decades.
Okay, he's really good at
You saved yourself.
I know I did. That's why I said decades. I didn't have a number. You told me the
You're going to
number.
be a healthy man tomorrow.
He's a
People
trip.
don't show up tomorrow.
I love Daryl.
Price on that.
He's such a cool dude. But I had to make this private because things were going on.
I wish I would have recorded that. Kind of stripped it.
I think I went
Or you're
around.
going to have to bypass me.
Oh my God, size.
I think I show who's there.
You still have time.
And it's the only case.
I don't know if you see everybody. I don't know if I go around to show you who's outside. And there's stuff on here I had to make it private because the conversation gets. All right, I'm not gonna put no more.
You got guns in your.
But Ben Hansen was there. Mark was Mark there? No. Mark wasn't there. That one. There was a lot of cool people hanging out there. We were all hanging out in front of the. I think it was the Marriott. I don't remember what. It was so nice. And then it got real intense on the conversations, like personal stories that nobody knows. You know, that's private. It got real. It got real. It was such a great time with those people. That's why I love it. I love doing what I do. It's, I shared a 3-hour flight on an L-1011 with 4 other people. It was surreal. It is. When the plane is empty and you're flying, and especially in the dark, it was wild. It was wild. But it was fun. We made it fun. You know, if I was flying on the plane by myself, it might be different. But when you're hanging with people you know, I was like, oh my God, Daryl, you're on the same flight. And, oh my gosh, the fun. We had a great time. Both times I was at Roswell that year was amazing. It was so much fun. And I've got a lot of like photos from the 2 times in Roswell. Videos traveling from Arizona through New Mexico and all that. I interviewed a bunch of people for the station. Even Nick Pope. I sat down with Nick Pope. I interviewed him. It's just great. I love it. And I'm going to get off soon because I got to work tonight. I got shows to do, and I got to do some work for John Snedden. I got to see if I can make this happen. I'm hoping I can make it work. If I can't do it, there's a problem. But it's all about software. It's not on me. I'm trying to find the Roswell photo. It might be easy if I just go on my computer and look for it manually instead of searching. Heck no. Oh my God, look at all these windows that open. You could tell I enjoy doing what I do, though. Pictures? No. Video? There should be a Roswell. Here's KGRA Roswell. That's not it. I don't think so. This was the first one. That's not it. But that's me filming Katie doing interviews with Daryl. Katie was interviewing him. She's awesome.
Brutal. You're really brutal.
So here we are at the UFO Expo in Roswell, New Mexico. We are with
She was interviewing him.
KGRA-DB, and I am here with Daryl Sims. How you doing, Daryl?
Oh yeah, that's me. Glad
He's
to
a
be here.
character.
Delighted. A lot of fun.
But that's not what I'm looking for. It might be this folder. I actually have that video. I just found it. This was funny. This was actually funny. Okay, so you're not going to believe the plan that just came together. Mark D'Antonio came up with the plan, and we've all put this into plan. So they're going to drive down Main Street in Roswell with this alien sticking out. Jim Mann is going to go on a bullhorn and make all kinds of announcements and promotions, while Patricia, his wife, is going to be holding this thing in the back seat while Marianne drives. So they're about to go all over Main Street, down Roswell with this thing, promoting the event that's happening here to try to bring people to come and participate and hang out here. Good characters, I'm telling you. Oh my God. Oh, this is awesome. So yeah, they did this.
Got to watch that arm.
Look at this.
Look at these 4. Do you see what's going on here? Look at this. Unbelievable. Good luck. Yeah.
up and get in and let's
Just
go.
this is the arm I'm concerned about.
Okay, that's why I'm going to do this. We're going to hold hands.
Aw, great job.
You're gonna stay like that?
I'm going to stay like that.
Oh my goodness.
Can I close it?
Yep, please.
Oh my gosh, Marianne, this is
This is a trip.
This is what it's about right here.
Do you?
This
You live a
is
few
great.
miles north of San Antonio?
Good luck. Be safe. Oh my gosh.
Is this insane? Or
I love it.
So what?
This is what makes things fun and special. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Look at this.
They're gonna drive around Roswell.
Jim, do a little bullhorn as you're leaving, so I can get it on video.
Attention everyone. Please join us at the Roswell Convention Center for the UFO Expo. Researchers, investigators, scientists of all kinds.
Isn't that wild? This is the kind of fun you have no idea. When we went to Applebee's, oh, there was controversy at Applebee's. There was a controversy. I'm not even going to get into that. And one of the coolest he gave us a personal tour of the Roswell Library. Don Schmidt. He's another
Jaw
one.
dropped. It's unbelievable. Yeah, near Pine Bush. Insane how much information is on these shelves. I mean, look at the Clifford Stone.
There's
I would love to
so
have had more time, which
much
hopefully
stuff.
Probably months.
At the Roswell
Really, to go
UFO
through
Museum.
each thing and
Oh
individually
my
look
gosh.
at look at all of this. This is incredible. All of the documents.
And that's the public
in here.
area.
Yeah.
It does look like Mahler's place. Mahler's amazing
was
too.
just-
Dave Mahler. Oh my gosh. I didn't show that video. It was Mahler, but it's now in another location. But this was pictures when I flew into Dallas. I think this is a picture from Dallas. Yeah, I have video from when I was flying into Dallas, Fort Worth. But this is a picture that I took. Right there. What's up, Eve? I see you. I'm just showing them some stuff from one of my trips. There's a ton of photos in this one. This isn't the photo I was looking for, though. There's another Roswell. I document everything. I love it. But that's not the Roswell I'm looking for. To be honest, I don't know where it is. Maybe it's this one. This is the one. Just driving through. I'm telling you, if you've never been to Arizona, or it is so beautiful. That's just my opinion. Like Mark, we went to White Sands. We went to White Sands right here. I'll share it quick. White Sands. There's Mark. He's amazing. Check out his channel. Please check out his channel on TubeView, Sky Tour Livestream. He does great astronomy streams, educational, fun. Please support him. He's amazing. So check it out on the TubeView channel, Sky Tour Livestream. Check it out. Just check it out. It's great. It's an education for real. Then we went to Yogi Bear. Yogi Bear. Smokey the Bear thing. And then we went here, which was so awesome. I got so much video. I got to get off because I got to go to work. But I'm trying to look for... We went... Oh my gosh, this was awesome. It was a canyon we had to drive through. Going back toward Arizona. Okay, that's not the video. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe what I was seeing.
We used to go to Civic.
All right, that's not the one. Could it be this one?
No. I would not do that.
That's not it. It's got to be one of these. Yes. Oh, no, that's when we're leaving.
Yeah.
It's got to be right before it. This was amazing, the view. If I can find it.
Oh my God.
Falling.
Yeah. Well, how did he? I mean, there's rock. Oh, serious?
Yeah, that's cycle.
Beautiful. Oh yeah.
Right here. Check this out. Look how beautiful this is.
Oh my God. Look how fucking beautiful.
Sorry with the language.
I didn't close it?
This guy, 2013. I think this is the motorcycle.
Yeah, I can't put that on what happened with someone there.
He was taking a picture?
Right over here.
Mark.
Mark's making me nervous. He's going right to the edge.
I'm going.
I gotta be careful because we're on TikTok.
Beautiful thing I've seen.
Now the Salt River is over.
Well, how did he? I mean, there's
I gotta be careful.
like literally slide. Yeah.
Look at this.
That made it less scary. You know that?
Bill, over here you can see the Salt River kind of down. Ain't much.
Oh my
now.
God. There's water.
Yep. It's called the river.
Mark.
I'm zooming in.
And this is only part of it.
You could hear it.
Yeah.
Huh?
Up top. Look up.
I'm trying not to get dizzy.
No. All right, we gotta.
Keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We got that? Let's
Yes,
go. To the
let's go.
bottom now.
Come on, Mark.
What a beautiful, I'm telling you, Arizona, New Mexico. Beautiful. Unless you travel around this country, there's so many, everything. There's so many beautiful places everywhere. I'm serious, literally, everywhere. Oh my gosh, there's so much beauty. And actually, there's me with Nick Pope. Hold on, I gotta quit this video. I gotta get off. I gotta do work. Yeah, that's when I was with Nick Pope. Took a picture. I interviewed a bunch of people. Look how big I was. Look. A month and a half later, I was in the hospital emergency room. After that photo. That's why I had to change health. And I lost 70 pounds. Life. Like, literally. I was in trouble. This is one of my favorite pictures. And Mark and I in the back of the cars were getting close to it. VLA! VLA! Do you know what VLA is? The Very Large Array. You ever see the movie Contact with all the dishes? That's VLA. That's VLA. Awesome. Beautiful. Then I don't have it here. I think it's up there. I have lava rocks from there. There's some up there. I actually have lava rocks from AZ. The Valley of Fire. It's all volcanic area. It's stunning. Stunning. This is Mark and I out on the field. Look how big I was. That is bad. So we're out there walking. Mark is brilliant. He's brilliant. And I don't say that lightly. He just is. I have a bunch of stuff, you know what I mean? We're out there. This is when we're just out there talking about stuff. You can see the dishes in the background. Look at them. Look at the array. See them? Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? I'm telling you, it's just beautiful. That's why, you gotta, I went to a place in Utah. I can't remember the name of the lake. It was near Ogden. And we went kayaking, thanks to a friend. It was one of the most beautiful. We went like at 7 o'clock in the morning. There was nobody out there yet. So peaceful, the beauty of the mountains. Oh my God. I would say this to everybody who may be watching still. Go out and enjoy yourselves. If you can, do it. It's just, I will never forget. That's for sure. Then they played a joke on me because they know I don't like scorpions. So they bought me, as a gift, before I left Arizona. This was on 4th of July. A lollipop with a scorpion in it. They are so bad. I'm telling you, you're talking about people that are just characters. These are the Paranormal Rangers. 2 incredible gentlemen. They're actually Navajo Rangers, to be more precise. They were both Navajo Rangers, and they did a lot of paranormal investigations. Stan and John. They are awesome. This was at Mary Ann's house. We stayed over together that night. They are incredible people. I have something that I treasure in my other room. He gave me a blessed arrowhead. I treasure it. And I keep it in a safe place. So that's just like there's so many videos and stuff here. There's so much stuff here. Like, I don't remember what I'm saying here. Shot right there, dude. Wait one second. Look, I'm filming it now.
Look at that. Now that is a perfect shot.
Yeah, that's a beautiful shot right there, dude. Wait one second, Marianne. I'm just filming it. So they only can bring one in at a time? Obviously, I asked a stupid question. There's a truck watching us. They're watching us. There was a truck watching us. He's not. Oh, he's not. It's crazy. I mean, a lot of fun. That's just a small sample. And then here at Pine Bush, every year, it's a lot of fun. To the UFO fair here. So that's just a small little sample. I was all over the place. Just sharing some stuff. Anyway, I need to get off and work. So whoever's on TikTok and on the other platforms, hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll be back later on tonight. Hopefully Al will figure out how to use TikTok and come on and we'll talk paranormal. Tonight is paranormal night. Anyway, love to everybody. Be well, be blessed, be safe. And I'll see everybody later. We're going to say goodbye to TikTok first. So goodbye to TikTok. And now we're going to say goodbye to everybody on the other platforms. So goodbye to you.